What up, what up? Hey everybody, I am Monkey Puzzle, and that's at least who I am when I'm on YouTube and playing games. How you doing? Got Bluesky in the house already, we got Charles called in. What's up, what's up? Oh yeah. And I got some avian friends. Oh hello. Oh hello. Just a coincidence to see you here. Well, since you guys happen to be here at the same time and the same place as me, howdy. What's up, Kermit? Let's play smart. Which I actually have 8 episodes into. Haven't lost interest yet, although I'm not doing all the things I'm supposed to do. I'm just doing the things I want to do. And today, I'm doing the thing I've never wanted to do. I want to do some building. We were trying to do this yesterday on our little sneaky cheeky stream, and I need some organic poly in order to make some rustic bridges, which only use organic poly, and that's very hard to get on this map. Hello.
Hey, Survivor.
Hey, I clicked on you. And so I'm doing the deed. But you know what? We listened to a glitch yesterday, Arahli, and it said a lot of survivors didn't adapt well to the simulation. In fact, since they knew it was a simulation, they knew they didn't have to work hard. Morality didn't apply anymore. So, and we are in a simulation within a simulation. So what we do here doesn't matter. So this doesn't count. We're not actually doing this. We're just simulating doing this within a simulation where we're not doing it. Time-honored monkey puzzle tradition. So yeah, we're in this nether zone where my usual morality does not apply. And I actually went ahead and made a bunch of hard poly first to try to avoid it. But then the hard poly doesn't work. And we were also making a whole ton of kibble as well. And I've been working on my colors here. I still can't get the color I want. This guy's got 28 on top, I think. Yeah, the second one there's 28. And that's kind of a little purpliness. And I'm trying to combine that with all the rest of these. But I can't quite get it. I even looked up a ARK color chart, but yeah, this is with the purple and the green. This is the Arahli Monkey Puzzle Special here. Think of a murder of birds as for crows, not penguins. I actually even looked up the color IDs for ARK, and yeah, 28 is this Dino Light Blue. I would do with a 30 on top too, but the other one is this Dino Medium Green, and it's kind of subtle. Who cares? But I am going to combine these with the high level ones that Karmic actually gave me. Ira, what's up? You see what I did there? Indeed, looking fabulous. Yeah, we actually still need to get a male of that color. Those are over there. Yeah, I started the thumb. It's this fabulous crew over here that I had turned towards the sun for the thumbnail. But, oh yeah, they're looking good. But yeah, I'm trying to get just the purple and the magenta hands. But you can tell who the one boy is. So we're going to actually, we could just start this now. I need to get a boy one so I can consistently get them, although I'm probably never going to lose it. So Although now that I say that, I certainly will. Love, love. Everybody's in love. Yeah. But just for completionism, we got to get a boy like that. And we are stacking mutations, but do I care? Do I care about stacking mutations? Hell no. Alright, so we got some science to do here. Are these guys grown? They are. They just say Kirikou. So this is a fresh batch. I've got up here... I stayed up pretty late last night, actually. Ridiculously late, because I just kept moving this along. And these guys are noisy. So I got a little batch of Kirikus here, and a little batch of Hesperornis. This is a shunted, or what do you call it? A male who got pushed aside and ignored, feeling very sad, while his other friend over there is quite busy. But yeah, I been catching eggs with the Oviraptor here. So we got a pretty much endless supply now of Hesperornis and Kirikou eggs, and then even more, way more XUDs than we're ever going to need. We just grabbed one of those while I was looking. So yeah, and then we got some science to do. I've got, this is the UD Kibble one. These guys have been stewing, gaining levels. This is UD Kibble 2. This was ones that were done, you know, like 6-7 hours later. By the way, everybody, thank you for joining. Thank you for joining. The idea is that they're accumulating levels in here, and apparently the grinder gives you more levels, or more kibble, more product for levels. I think versus the chainsaw, this is just a base chainsaw, which gives you more stuff for health. I think that's how it goes. So we're going to check it out. The first experiment we have to do here is these guys were imprinted and these guys weren't, right? So we're going to see if there's a difference of imprinting versus not. So yeah, we already did the chainsaw versus grinder test for the fresh ones, and the grinder did better. So we'll see with the leveled ones if there's much of a difference. These guys do have a little bit of levels in here, so we'll give them to them. We'll put it in health. So and these guys were imprinted too, so they should have. Oh my god, these are noisy. Good reason to grind them, if nothing else. Although it's my fault for having them here. Okay, and with the sheep that we did for hide for the Ascended saddles before, letting them stew and get levels and put it in the health definitely made a difference. So we were always waiting a day or two before we put them to the slaughter. A little army of Kirikus, right? Watch out, man. These guys were a little younger, so they have a little bit less levels. I don't know if it's going to make a difference. These guys were all like about 1,200. Oh my god, not yours. These guys are more like 1,400. So yeah, that's the difference. But health shouldn't make a difference here. Alright, y'all. Tan Hut. They will be obedient to the last. They know their fate. I even dyed the grinder blades a little bit red, like old blood. Oh yeah. Alright, y'all. So we got 6 and 6. So we'll compare our results. Alright. Don't watch. Oh, the sound. The humanity. Alright, what did we get? We got 182, and crap load of basic kibble. I'm gonna take a picture of this. But this is what I'm worried about, the polymer. We'll have way more extraordinary kibble than we can ever use. Okay, so we'll take that out. That's 182 polymer off of the imprinted ones. Alright. And you got level matters, so I'm gonna put this other level in, because the other ones had like 2 as well. Did you get levels from your friends dying? Is that what happened here? They actually aren't really friends. They haven't even had a chance to get to know each other. I hatched these guys right before the stream. So that's only like half of one bridge. But yeah. My diabolical plans are finally getting realized. Mwahahaha. Hey, no avoiding your fate. Hop to it. Alright, so 72 kibble, 182 polymer. Alright, you all ready? Brace yourselves. You're gonna love this. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, we actually got a fair amount more. We got 212. But we got the same amount of kibble. So that's interesting. I wonder if that's just random. I did 6 to try to get past statistical error. But still, it's a pretty small sample size. But we did get... Oh, actually, no. This was the one with less. So, right. It's opposite. So... Actually, not imprinting them gives you more. It must be randomness, because you wouldn't expect that. We got the same amount of basic kibble. All right, so from that we got enough for 1 1/3 bridges. Oh, I've got some parts on me, by the way. We should do something with that. Let's see. Let's put this down, because I'm gonna have some weight issues here. We'll put a box here. And some of this we can put away, but the reason I have parts on me is because I put a fridge here, and if you look, it doesn't actually touch the walls because, yeah, Wildcard is just, impeccable about their collision boxes. I never noticed that thing sticking out up there. Anyway, I was trying to fix that. I put a fence foundation in right there, and then I'm going to put another one in right there, and then I'm going to put a wall in there. Still sticks out a little bit, but what if we did this? Can we get away with the small one? Not really. Alright, let's do that then. That. And that. There, now it's not sticking out from the wall anymore, but we'll fix it too. So let's get the cosmetic thing. There's gonna be a bug or cicada or something in the background. What that is. Tides of Fortune. This guy. Let's see if this does anything worthwhile. Boop. Alright, I'm not feeling that. This is kind of the same texture here. So that kind of works, but the columns don't at all. And then actually we lose a lot of the fridge. But it's not sticking out from the wall. Here, we need another one. We need like a timber one. So how about the timber one? Let's see what sleek timber skin looks like. Boop. That's kind of okay. I don't know. It's probably better without it. But I was just trying to fix that. We're changing subjects here. Yeah, Carnage, whatever. But hey, cosmetics and skins. Yeah. What does the K Rustic one? What does it do in this situation? Huh. That's kind of interesting. I can almost go with that. And I was thinking also maybe I think the Viking's a little bit darker. There's other timbers in here too. Barricades, Timber Haven. Let's put it up here. Oop. Yeah, that's just like a plain wood thing. Oh, that actually does better for that. Interesting. What's up, Gab? How are you? I'm just grinding penguins and choosing skins. That's what we do here. But yeah, I was just doing a little science with my Kairukus that they are totally fine with. They told me. I'm totally fine with it. What else do we have that would go there? I'm not sure. There's always the Frontier. I think the Frontier does some weird stuff with columns, though. It's not too bad. Yeah, I kind of would like a flat surface here. Sounds like fun. You know what we could do, I think I have, is the... do I have a metal wall? I thought I made a metal wall. That would probably be fine. Or an adobe wall actually would do it. Yeah. The Tides of Fortune one's just a little too thick. What else do I got? I got Roman. What does Roman look like? 9. That kind of works. Alright, I'm just going to leave it like that for now. I'll keep playing with it, but I just didn't like the floating fridge. Alright, so we're losing our light. Let's gamma up a little bit. Maybe a little bit more. I should just put some lights out here, actually. Gamma 3.5. Let's grab some light. I needed to put some lights on the ship, too. For tangentializing, we might as well really tangentialize. But yeah, we just got 400 element. Oh, this is because this keeps not seeing the virtual storage, and so I found I just throw down another one. It sees it just fine. Did you end up taking the berry I've been talking about? I haven't found the berry yet, to be honest. We looked at the end of last stream, but we didn't find a good one. So we still got to find a decent one. So at this point, we're up to... Let's see, 850 organic polymer, and we needed about 1,000 at least for what I wanted to do. So we'll definitely get there today. What did I come here to do? I totally forgot. What was I doing, guys? I really got tangentialized. Time for a sip of coffee. Yeah. Lights. Alright, we'll make them here. It'll be a little quicker. So, what did we hear? Yeah. Alright, so we got the Tides of Fortune lights. We'll stick with those. Let's make like 10 of them. Doop, doop, ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. Okay. I wanted to put a few down here too, as it's a bit dark in this area. Let's grab those. Not you, but you. Okay, and put that gun away. Put the gun away, monkey. Alright, so let's do the... I really do like the hanging octopus. Maybe we'll put that there. Yeah. And where else did I need some? They're kind of dark. It's kind of dark in here. This sort of lights things up. That's helping too. Let's grab this and let's see the wall light. Maybe we'll... Right, the walls of the ship are not walls. I got this little wall I put here to hang this. Maybe we'll put it there. Oh, can it go in the front? Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, these are wicked. Oh. And then it's a little dark in here too. We're gonna have the same issue. Maybe we can put a standing one. Can we put it on the smithy? No. What about on the ASR table? No. We can put it on our shelf up here. How's that gonna look? Kind of in the wall. That's okay. You can say that's on purpose. Yeah. And there's some other parts on here that were kind of dark. I know. Why don't we put a light on our gangplank? Go back to the tall one. And there. And maybe as you come in here. This was actually on my list of things to do today, so it's not as much of a tangent as it seems. Yeah, we'll put one right there in the bushes. Okay, but yeah, we're getting lights, so we can see what we're doing over here. Boop. Alright, let's finish our grinding. Make sure that turn it around. What is the floor texture? That's clay stone. It's the one that I found it because someone had used it to skin the grill. These don't make a lot of light, do they? They had used it to do the grill at CC. Yeah, these textures still need work, but we'll use it to put one of these on. It is cool, huh? We should actually check it out for this purpose. By the way, my generator here, I tried to get it as close to the middle and as close to this line as I could. This is the magic line where past here you cannot dock your ship. So I did this kind of elaborate things with ceilings and got it to there. Yeah, the claystone looks like this. It's got a very stand-outish little icon. What would that look like here? That's not bad, actually. That's a bit much. Yeah. But yeah, that's what it looks like on the ground. I like that a lot. And this will actually work for this application, I think. But the timbers will not. So let's see if we can get that right. Let's go for... Let's try Viking, maybe. Where's Viking? It almost works. It'll work out. The thing I don't like about pillars too is how they don't really meet up. on the corners. I guess I could put a stubby and a tall one there. I don't know. Those timbers still need a little work. But the one I was actually using for this was the quantum decorative glass skin. That's what these are. I like glass. I like seeing things. Alright, so wait, need a little bit more light. And then we'll continue with our diabolical experiment. I don't know if these are doing that much. The ocean platform snaps onto the shipyards. It does in a couple places. These are actually not snapped because I moved them over a little bit so that they would snap right here, and then you'd have to build out with ceilings and stuff to actually land on it. What I did is I snapped them, and then I snapped another one over here, and then I picked this one up, and you get a lot more snap points platform to platform than you do on the shipyards. So I got it in approximately the right place by snapping at the shipyard, snapped another platform to it, picked it up, and then you could snap one foundation worth at a time. And I shifted it over. Hey now, I shifted over a bit to get it under these stairs. Yeah, the other way around too. And shipyards will snap to shipyards as well. Alright, lighting didn't help a lot. That's cool. We'll hide some of the blood. Alright, so let's try something else. So now we have ground kirikou. It's not ground like the ground. It's like ground beef. Alright, so these guys have been in here overnight, and they should have a bunch of levels. So we're going to test something else now. Let's throw a couple on here. We might not have the same amount of levels for each. Let's throw like 3 of them down here. And we need to get on there a little bit. And then we'll throw 3 of them over here. More science. And remember, this is a simulation within a simulation. We're not actually doing this. But yeah, playing around like that gave me a lot of freedom. You can't pick up a shipyard that's snapped to a platform, which also could be a good thing. But you can pick up a platform that's snapped to a shipyard. So if you do snap a platform to your shipyard is locked in from being picked up, which could be really useful. It's hard to drop these on top of here. Oh, you're avoiding your fate. It won't happen. Oh my gosh. Alright, that's fine. He's on there. So we're going to put levels in health. We got 21 levels on this guy. And this one, the bio grinder. Similar enough, we got 20 on this guy. And then we got 21 on this guy. Someone's killing ovises at the same time. Okay. And then these ones, we're going to do the same. But these guys we're going to do with the chainsaw. And those we're going to do with the grinder. We're going to see if there's a difference. Because now we're starting to have a significant amount of levels and a significant amount of health. And we're doing a sample size of 3, which is not huge. Alright, so these 3. Let's go. Thank you for your service. Alright, we got 98. So I'm going to leave that there for a second. And then these guys, do I have more of the potions? I do. What am I sorting by? Let's just sort by name. Alright, yeah, these are just the potion we have, Gab, the Dino Kill Potion. Because we're on PvE, and you can't just kill your own dinos. So, we use this potion to do it. And then if we grind these guys up, they're dropping their souls. No. There's that. Alright, so what did we get? We got 83. So we actually got more out of the grinder. So it seems like we can just safely grind them all up. Because that did better for us. So that will be what we do. And then we also have Hesperornis. Oop, a bunch of them as well. And are they even worth doing? Here, we'll just do we'll do 3 of them. See if they even compare to the penguins. They're much lower level. But maybe something about Hesperornis gives more. But yeah, these are going to be like... Yeah, these are starting at 140, where the Kairukus were in the 200s. Oops. Did not mean to do that. Oh, I picked them up. Get on there. Where'd this guy go? Okay. Must accept your fate. Alright, let's give them what levels they have. They got in the 20s as well. I got them up to 162. So, I'll see if it's around 98. Okay. Science of bird grinding. Okay, and we'll take this stuff out. And let's do it. The crunch, man. You got the crunch down. Oh my goodness. It's not bad. It actually gives you different kibble. It's close. So yeah. Not a waste at all. Alright, so now we just gotta do this big time. It's gonna take a second here. Oh my gosh. I got it's death essence somehow. Alright, so oh my goodness. But we need the poly for today, so we just gotta do this. But this should take care of our poly needs, at least for the day. Our organic poly needs, because I've been making the hard poly for just about everything. Except the things that won't use it. This part takes a minute. Sorry for that. Gotta do what you gotta do. I love how they all get down in the gears. And I've got so many UDs to do this with. We won't do them all today, but I got to do a few just so we make sure we have enough kibble for any taming we end up doing today. This is this many more Hesperornis than I've ever tamed. But we do have to do the levels on these too, which would almost make sense to like do them off of here and put them on once they're done. Here, let's just do these guys. This is the grinder goes by level. So the grinder wins right now over the base chainsaw. Now if we have a Ascended chainsaw, then I'm sure that would win for poly, but we would get no kibble. So it's just having, for the chainsaw at least, it's just having levels in health. It doesn't actually have to heal that health. But it has to have the levels in it. And I think for the grinder, it's just the level number in general. Step up, get your levels. Yeah, if I didn't stay up all night just getting all these guys bread, I would have had this part done already too. But I was waiting until the last minute to get them as many levels as possible. But yeah, I wish there was a better way to get organic poly on here. And I wish everything that needed organic poly would also take hard poly. You can't always get what you want. Okay, those guys are all leveled. Let's toss out the rest over here. And then we'll get them all on there. I'll do one big session and we'll just rip off that band-aid and get her done. And then we'll actually get to building and stuff with the poly we made, which is really the whole point of this. Just doing a necessary evil here. Man, I guess I don't know how to do things small. By the way, another aside is I put a teleporter at CC last night. Because there was a HLNA teleport on the CC island. But it was on the other side of the island, so it was a real pain to get across. So I thought someone would have done it, but nobody did. Like people living at CC would have made it. But it hadn't happened yet, so I did it just to make it easier for everybody. And I got more than enough resources at this point. Holy birds, man. Okay, we're getting down to the last row. We got 6 more to toss out. 5 more. And then we just gotta put the levels on. You're welcome. Yeah. And then I had already put one at one of the teleport points that was on Arahli's island, so he could use it. And so you can get back to any teleporter from any place on the map now using the HLNA teleports. There's probably other places too where it links up, like I know Pliskin's got one on his island. Alright. Now the levels. Yeah, there isn't some automatic way to do them all. And then we should be bathing in organic poly. Although not really. This still is not a ton each. It's still like 30 each. It's not a crazy amount, considering I need 300 for a rustic bridge, all of the 3 parts. So that's like 30 of these guys got to die for one bridge. So we actually probably won't have that much of a surplus. But we will have some. Yeah, this is so much harder than just making the hard polymer. I would not do this just for regular polymer, because this is like 10 times the work, honestly. It just takes a couple runs with dynos to get as much hard poly as you need. This is a whole deal. With lots of moral overtones. Nice. Yeah, I'm sure CC would love a replicator. I actually made the replicator as a side product of making the teleporter. I was like, okay, let's make the teleporters. I'm like, oh crap. We need a replicator. I forgot. Alright, alright. Almost there. Oh, did you? Did you? Did you? And if I left this longer in the cryo fridge, it'd have even more levels. Probably what I'll do with the next batch until I finally turn it off. Okay, I think that's everybody. Alright, everybody on. No way around it. Chop chop. Everybody on. Just to complete the whole vibe here. This is where I roleplay as the bad guy. The things this game makes me do. I'll do this, but I won't do all the missions. Moral barriers have been lifted. That's right. We're in the simulation. Within a simulation. Nothing matters. It's gonna be quite a full grinder. The sound it's gonna make. Oh my god, I gotta turn it up for this. Everybody on, all aboard. Train's leaving soon. Okay, everybody's on. I've gotta close the doors to the subway. Alright. I think that's all the ones I did. Pretty sure. That's all my ground Kairuku. All my ground Hesperornis. I didn't test HP versus levels. I just put them into HP. But I did test grinder versus base chainsaw. And the grinder won. But I mean, if you're going to put levels for this, you might as well do HP. So, but, and I tested imprinted versus non-imprinted, and non-imprinted actually won. So don't have to worry about imprinting for the grinder, and grinder versus chainsaw for the same creature level than HP. The grinder wins, at least for organic poly, and you get kibble. Alright, y'all. Turn it up. Turn up the volume. Oh yeah. Oh my god. I hope you had your headphones on for that. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 876. Which is not a ton, really. It's not a ton. Oh, I can't move. I can't move. It's much easier to use, and the chainsaw feels even more diabolical. By the way, I made a tech trough for fish meat for the Hesperornis, and I set it up for them. Although they keep eating it. I'm gonna put this in here for now, just to take it over. Oop. I can't tell because the Hesperornis are lower levels, Karmic. But for being lower levels, they actually did pretty well. I was getting like 98 for, for 3 penguins, and I got like 88 for 3 Hesperornis that were like almost 100 levels lower. So I have a feeling that if the Hesperornis was the same levels as the penguin, they might win. They were definitely a strong poly contender, unless there's like a leveling off curve as you go up. But they performed very strongly. I got all this poop, but I'm gonna hold on to it in case I find a beetle, because in the thing we're building today, we wanna make a farm. Oh, you have 180 Hesperornis? Oh, it's the baby of a... So it's not a true 180. Yeah, we gotta actually tame one. Oh, for real. This is actually floating a little bit, so I'm gonna fix it. This one is too, actually, but I'll just demonstrate how to set it for fish, for Hesperornis only. Most people know already. Let's turn that off. Let's turn that off. Free place mode. Let's make sure we're not floating. Might just be this cosmetic too that makes it look floaty. Is it? It's embedded in there a little bit. I think you can put a skin on these too to make it not look so much, but they are refrigerated, which is great. Let's pull it back a little bit. But yeah, if you... I need to get some more fish meat, but if you go in here to the... Where is it? Edit feeding list. Do I gotta keep my hand on the button? I do. Okay. Edit feeding list. We're gonna add a dino to the list. We're gonna add Hesperornis to the list. And now, by default, we just disabled Hesperornis. But we're gonna change the list type from disable to include. So then this way it only includes the dinos we've picked. So you have to be picked to be able to eat from this. So now only Hesperornis can eat from this. And when I put some fish in there, only they'll eat it. But they keep eating all the fish. Probably because I had 30 of them out just now. Alright, let's take my building parts and we'll just leave them here. In case I do some more building out here. And I'll leave these lights out here. Actually, I might want them on the ship. Okay. And I just got a whole bunch of cryopods back. Let's put some of those back. And by the way, these tie pups are floating out here are up for grabs. They're 277, but they're ugly colors. I did peek at yours, Pharrell. Pharrell's got hers up to like 290 something. So at some point I got to combine with Pharrell's. I wasn't quite ready to do that, but I did peek. Hesperornis egg. Okay, and then one last little bit of science. Yeah, this guy's just floating out here. 277 tie pups. They're pretty good. All right, actually, let me go unload. And then we got to do a last check, a little science with the Uties. And those are just for straight kibble. But I just want to do a little science with levels. Zippity doo dah, there you are. But I gotta get all this O-poly off me because I'm heavy. Indeed. Yeah, I may. There he goes, that way. We know what you did. Was this you, Arahli? We know what you did, and we're proud. Thank you for finally using us, is what they said, right? Amazing. All that for 1,000 poly. Alright. Download the program just for that. Just to give me a hard time. A simulated hard time. So yeah, all that for 1900 poly. Organic poly, whereas just making the regular hard poly, I have 3,000, and I've been using it like crazy, and I did way less work to get that. So, and I've used a ton of it for things like teleporters and replicators and cryopods. I've made hundreds of cryopods and all kinds of stuff. Well, actually, cryopods may not use poly. Anyway, I've been using it like crazy, so I would not do this again just for poly. I just had to have organic poly. All right, let's finish the testing. We know what you did, and we're proud. He forgot to finish that part. We know what you did, and we're proud of you. Oh my god. Too bad you put you should put that in a place where I could keep it. Like over here or something. What do I think of the ships? I think they're fun. They're not nearly as in-depth as the Atlas ones. They're floating. Can I float here too? No. You're floating. They're a bit more arcadey. You made a lot of dyes. You can make dyes on my cooker if you want, but the yeah, I'd love to have that someplace where we could keep it, you know, somewhere near where the penguins actually are. Give them a, since you went through all the work, a proud banner to the Kairukus. Alright, so we're going to do a little bit more science here. These are some children of the UDs that Karmic gave me, which they brought in a direct copy with the ability to customize how the ships look, like armor and building each plank. Yeah, they and then this is the UD kibble. We won't do all of these right now, but let's do a couple rows. That should give me as much kibble as I need for anything we do today. So the first thing I want to test is the... Now I've lost it. This one. The high level one. You can see how much levels matter. Right, so this one is a 286. And it's got 13 levels. And now it's level 300. Yeah, they have their limitations. It's cool with the shipyards and everything. There's no good way to repair them, though, besides putting them in the shipyard, which I guess makes sense. Be nice if you had some kind of, like, windrose kind of bandage while you're out there. I guess they're tied into this stupid skill tree that I have disdain for. So they keep adding these dumb skill trees. So you can get some like passive healing and stuff if you get points in here. I actually have barely been bothering with this because you gotta do stuff. You gotta do things you don't necessarily want to do, like tame creatures you don't need, or do their missions, or catch things. We might do this one just to keep it moving. But I have a real oppositional psychology to when games like ARK tell me to do things.
We going exploring?
No, they're not going to resurrect Atlas. They just use the assets here. It is fun. I have been mainly on the ocean biome. This is where I spent the majority of my time. Because, you know, I'm just living the life. I got my beach gear on and captaining my ships and stuff, building different ones. I mean, I'm based on a ship right now. I just docked it there kind of permanently. Although I am getting issues with doing stuff on the platform all the time. I'd be better off in a lot of ways putting it on land. But I think it's fun. There are legitimate complaints that you can't really play this map properly without them now. So they just assumed or wanted to pressure everybody to getting them, which I don't think is cool. But I think it's definitely worth getting. And then they also introduced this super OP creature, the Tide Pup, which is cute, and it looks at you with its big round eyes. But it's just like wearing a healer all the time, which is useful, except it's paywalled. So, yeah, whatever. I had my gripes, but now I'm engaged in this part of the process. You know, so I'm having fun, but I do wish their business practices were a little bit better. All right, science. So that's a level 300 UD. And then these guys were much lower level. They're like 156. Actually, I'll throw that out. We won't even level one of the 156. Let's just see the difference between doing a level 300 and a 156. And just we'll see how much levels matter. Yeah, just play what you get. I definitely have gotten engaged in this whole early game part of it. And there is a vibe. There is a vibe. Or mod what we want. Yes. Modders really need to step in with this. Okay. So, a level 300 gave us 15 kibble. Alright, and then we're just not even going to level this guy. He's getting his licks on me. That was a 156, so basically half the levels of the last one. And we got 8. And then, oh no, I got mixed with the other ones. So there was a difference. How much did we get with the other one? I don't remember now. I did my science badly, so I mixed it with my other sample. But it did make a difference. Indeed, what was it like? It's like 12 or 16. You guys remember? I could always look back on the stream, too. Ooh, I got tagged in Discord. Okay, that's just a patch. Capes are no longer unequipped when you die or go unconscious. I really mind the Dragontopia one. That one is total BS, and I am not buying it. And I'm not playing that map. It's $30. I think they totally messed up with that one. One, it had no business being advertised on top of Tides of Fortune on this map. And it's a straight ripoff of How to Tame Your Dragon. I don't know why they're not getting sued for that. The aesthetic doesn't fit in here. And it's just way too much. And they're making you buy a map ahead of time when you're already playing one map. They did that same thing in Ragnarok for Lost Colony. At least that had some other stuff that came with it. I don't know, man. I just thought that $50 worth of DLC for a map we've already paid for. You know, $30. $30 is what we paid for. We paid for all of Bob's, which was DLC for 10 maps. Excuse me, $10 for 3 maps, $10 each. So yeah, I ain't gonna buy it. I figured if Palward got away with it, they can too. Yeah. And we get yet another stupid skill tree that is paywalled. Don't put it in here if I didn't buy it, right? This should not be here at all. This shouldn't have been here when I didn't buy it either. I was glowing red and crap when I didn't even own it. I enjoy the game, but I don't enjoy everything they do. So I'm not going to support everything they do. Yeah, I thought this was just totally mercenary. You know, this at least fit the game. It should have been $10 to be the same pricing as the rest of Bob's. $20 was already pushing it, but it ships, and I got a particular penchant for that, so I was like, all right, we'll do the ships. But that's $20, and that has way more than this of them. I guess apparently this eventually comes with a map, but it's sight unseen. The map doesn't even exist yet, so I don't know. Yeah, I almost didn't play the game because of the Dragontopia mod. I was very bitter about it. So me being here playing now is a whole other thing. I managed to get over it and enjoy myself, but I ain't touching that with a 10-foot pole. Nope. Yeah, and I got no interest in the Dragontopia map. Especially if you gotta fix it with a mod. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna throw some of these out here. Make sure we have enough kibble for the day. In case we end up doing some taming. Yeah, we are forever set with extraordinary kibble now. So levels do matter. Some of these were more recent than others. The dragons fly slow until you level up the skill tree. Of course they do. Yeah. I don't like these skill trees. I didn't even like the whole mission thing that came with Genesis. Again, part of it's just my oppositional psychology. But it's also just... it changes ARK. The thing I love about ARK is what a sandbox it is. I mean, really the big choice is you could either do the bosses or not. But it was totally optional. And nobody told you how to do them. You could, like, figure out your best strategy. Like, oh, I did the bosses like this, whatever. But becoming this, like, mission thing and the craft 10 of these thing, it's just a whole different game. It's not what I signed up for. Alright, that's 40 right there. If you wanted to play an RPG, play an RPG, right? Yeah, I mean, there's certain games that are like that, and you just accept it because you know that's what you signed up for. But ARK was great for basically having, like, no lore, unless you dug for it. No instruction whatsoever. It's totally up to you. I mean, part of that was sort of a liability in that if you didn't know the game, you didn't know what to do right away. But it's complete sandbox freedom, which is what I thought was one of its greatest strengths. Come on, levels, got to show up. There we go. Alright, we'll do this, a little bit more of this, and then we will get to the other stuff. But yeah, I've got kibble for the rest of the game just from what I have in the fridge. So yeah, I don't like what they're going, how they're doing it. You know, I know they need money, but there's just better ways to do it. And I don't like how the game is just becoming such a grab bag. You know, and rather than, I'm not one of those guys that have to be like, oh, it just has to be dinos, right? What's up with these fantasy creatures? I do want ARK to be ARK. As I grind that up. That's actually quite fulfilling. Alright, I think we got one more round in here. And then we will be good. I still didn't get the color combo I wanted. These I would have killed anyway, just because I was trying to get a certain color mix. But I'm trying to get these guys, what they have, well, I just realized that HLNA gives you that. They got 4 colors. So if it's like 50% chance of each or whatever, that's 0.5 times 0.5 times 0.5 times 0.5. So that's like a 6% chance of getting what I want, I think. And I haven't got it yet. I got 2 more in here. Alright, I think that's all of them. Getting all my cryos back. Alright, we'll leave this part. Yeah, so once they introduced the bio grinders, was always my strategy of just making a ton of the very best kibble and not bothering with anything else. I'll put this guy on afterwards. Alright. Boop. On to the afterlife. Alright, what do we get from all that? So, plus what I had on me already. I think I had like 24 on me. I was putting it in there. I've got 38 on me now. I'm too heavy again because I'm a dummy. Is all that poop heavy? I don't even have know where there's a beetle. Let's just dump all the... Oh, it's the pelt. Alright, let's dump the meat. Move. And throw out my Mega Raptor. Give you the pelt. Boop, boop. There we go. Yeah, pelt is heavy. But I may want to make a Ascendant fur thing, so I'm going to keep it. And put all that in there. Okay. And transfer that to a fridge at some point. Oh, you're too heavy. It's stuck. Alright. Can I carry any of this? Oh, you know, part of what I can do, which I haven't been doing, is I can put some on my Tide Cup. It should have some levels. Now let's put some levels in weight. And maybe some in stamina. Maybe a little health. That's more weight. And then we can put Where'd that pelt go? Put that on there and we can have it. Alright, can't move still. Put this back. Can we move? Yes. Can we move like this? Nice. Uh-oh. Got a Hesperornis up here. What? Oh, you... Oh, that was me. That was me. I forgot. For a moment I thought the Hesperornis killed them all. But that was me. My bad. Because they do get aggressive. I let my babies die. Now that I feel bad about. Whoops. No. Oh, the carnage. We got distracted. Oh, sadness. Alright. If I clean these guys up, I'll probably be too heavy. We'll be right back. Whoops. Didn't happen here. Just to insult the injury. Oh, they're so proud of me. We know what you did and we're proud. Right. This sucks. I want to take that one out for fighting. What did you do? Alright, let's make sure the kibble is up in here. Actually, we don't need it all. Okay, and then this will... 65 will be more than we need for anything. Okay, so we'll send all that out. Oh, Megalodon's killed it? Oh, that's sad. Alright, Arahli, this is a little hard to get past. I guess that's the point. I guess that was the point. Nice picture, though. I don't want to ruin it. Alright, I got the stuff in my guy, too. You got stuff on you? Get a little bit of pelt. And then... How do I unload? I guess I gotta go like this, and like this. I don't use shoulder pads that much for this kind of stuff. And... Pause it. So yeah, we got a whole bunch of pelt out of this, too. Alright, so I wanted to make bridges. That was a lot of what this was about. So the bridge, yeah, so the, oh, they said, actually I was looking at the wrong one too. The medium bridges are 150. I was looking at 100 each. I did not think they would get in, or I would have killed them. Yeah. Generally, for things biting through walls, you need at least like a foundation width. But that's stupid that it works that way. Alright, how many of these could I make? I could make 13. I want to make 9. Pretty sure. Is there anything I want to bridge for? I probably want to be able to take a dyno over. I don't know if it affects length or just width. Oh, that's 280. No, they're the same length. So it's just width. But we might as well go for the bigger width. So, and you need 2 sides and a middle. So let's do that. Boom. Thank you, Pengus. Thank you, Hesperornis, for your sacrifice. Now I can make these. Yeah, I didn't get a ton extra, really. Stupid megalodons. I got a bunch of extra stuff on me. I got a bunch of cryopods. I should probably leave those out there. I'll put some in here too. Some out there. Do we make them all? Yeah, so we got 9 bridges. Woohoo! Alright, so I wanted to make a bridge from here to there. So let's try that. Okay, let's get this guy out. Get you in pickup mode. So we probably need 2 of those. I might need to extend this a little bit too. These are triangles. Let's get a couple more triangles. Actually, I can make them here. The range goes out far enough. Hopefully that's on purpose. See? I probably have some out there. I didn't mean to make that many. 1, 2. Okay. We'll try those. Maybe regular ceilings would have been better. Oh, too far from the platform. Yeah, this is a dumb thing. That when these stairs are here, it thinks like, oh yeah, there's this still. Oh god. Don't forget your breeding. Where'd I put my chainsaw? Sadness. Can I not clean these up? Am I going to be forced to stare at this? They last for 5 hours. No. Why not? Because I never claimed them? Oh, that's horrible. You can't pick up babies you never claimed? Oh my goodness. No way I can drag this, right? Oh, I can. Oh my goodness. A shame. No. Oh. They don't even sink. I had no idea you could drag a Megatherium though. It looks like I got the results I wanted to as well. At least on some of them. Not only did you join the dark side, we might make you their leader. No. Oh no. This never happened. No. Nobody will know. I need some cement overshoes. I've been replaying Cyberpunk. Arahli. I'm getting voice. And there's a situation where you can get this woman from Militech killed. And if you did, you can find her later on one part of the map in cement overshoes in the sea. Alright, I'm gonna stream open. Think you saw Jimmy Hoffa's body down there somewhere? Is Arahli just being a witness? Look at you, man. Oh yeah. Oh, there we go. Nice.
There we go.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Penguin banners everywhere. I love it. We support penguins.
Yeah, support. That's what I was thinking too.
Yeah. Exactly.
You supported them right out of existence.
No. There's more of them because of me than there ever would be. Indeed. Don't you dare pull those back up here.
What? What?
No. You animal. All right, that makes you evil. Arahli needs to add some blood to this penguin.
I thought about like making one that was like
what are you doing?
with like the shame bell from Game of Thrones.
Shame. Arahli, you're not helping.
What? Just make your bridge. It's fine.
Uh-huh. You're not helping. Unless you're going to teleport it away from here. That's what you're doing, right?
I'm going to test to see if the creature can eat it. Like my creature's over here.
Oh, okay. So you had to drag it all the way to it?
Yeah.
It's like a stuffed dog toy.
Nope.
It's so weird.
Can we teleport a dead body?
And then you gotta put it on the grinder, see if you can grind it. Although it's a baby, it never grew up. Nope.
Too bad.
Oh, goodness.
It would have been funny to put that in Puskin's face. Just leave it there.
See, the penguins have this weird psychology where they respect you if you take charge. Their leadership.
Yeah, that's what it is for sure.
So you've seen this before. I get this weird thing when I put stairs down to the platform here. I can't build because it thinks I'm trying to build too far from the platform.
Yeah. You can build off of the ocean platform, but not that. From that area. Yeah.
Well, only so far, and I'm past the limit.
Yeah.
Put in my bed to send me a message. What is this, The Godfather?
I do know Pliskin, that's why I picked yours.
You do know I'm watching, right?
Too funny.
I feel worse about the Megatheriums than I do about the Pengus. Those I wanted to keep, and I forgot about them. I got so distracted with all my other science.
Somebody dropped me off a new ship, and I don't know who it was.
A new ship?
Yeah. There's just a new ship hanging out behind my thing. It's a special delivery, and I'm like, I know that Billy Bob dropped me off a Thyla, and Pliskin brought me some other creatures. I was like, I don't know who dropped off the boat, though. Thank you, whoever it was.
Yeah, anonymous gifts. Distracted by murdering. Science! It was science.
Yeah, science. That's what we call it. Mm-hmm. Oh, you see, what he did is Monkey wanted to commit the murderings, and he decided that if he added some paperwork to it, he could call it science.
That's right.
Which is really how it works. I mean, that is logistically
for the greater good of humanity. No, I refuse to feel bad. All y'all did this way before me. I held out.
I have never ground up penguins, Monkey.
You have raised them and ground them up with a chainsaw.
I've never raised a penguin before. I may take my Pelagornis to where all their babies are and eat them all in front of them. I definitely do not raise them.
I know Hunt was doing that at your base. On
Who was doing that?
Hunt, when you were rooming with him.
Oh, was he? Never saw him.
He was raising penguins at your base.
Yeah.
So you're at least guilty by association.
I'm not saying there's anything wrong with doing it. I just thought it was funny.
No, you know that I'm sensitive to it. That's why.
That's why we got to give you a little hard time.
Even when I'm cosplaying as a villain, down deep, I'm like, oh.
I know you're used to like. I didn't mean to do this.
What am I doing?
It.
Why did I do this?
I mean, all the because all the organic polymer I've gotten for like bridges and stuff like that, I've just gone to the lake, the frozen lake, and just used a chainsaw.
Yeah. The thing is, with this, you had to have organic polymer.
Yeah.
There's no way around it. But yeah, now I'm going to put one of these in here, so I don't have to fly every time. See if this works out. But it's mainly for the platform stuff I'm building. Oh yeah, now, see, I can't put this here because I'm too far from the platform. So to build anything on there, I actually have to separate.
You gotta disconnect them.
This, which is just dumb.
So silly.
Alright, now we can do it. And I probably should extend this out a little bit. Where would this go? Yeah, let's get some ceilings and we'll remove some of these stairs. I mean, it's fun just flying across, but obviously I'm going back and forth there quite a bit, so I want to connect. But I really need them for the platform base that we're trying to do over there. Maybe, is it connecting up to the metal down here? I'm having the hardest time with all my virtual storage showing up all the time.
Yeah, it's weird, man. I don't know if it's just because like I only set the stuff one time, but my boat sees everything all the time. There's never an issue with any of it, and it's all synced up together.
Mm-hmm.
So like, I have no issue in the boat at all. So like, it's weird to me that you and I think Karmic said he was having problems too.
Yeah, like I keep having to throw down a new smithy just to craft things. And yeah, my drop boxes and my cranes don't talk to each other. Alright, so we'll get rid of maybe these. Put ceilings here. Oop. I need to do this one. Yeah. I'll leave those stairs there just to help grab them. And can we actually go out one more? We can. Let's pick this one up. I'll make some more in a minute. Although, do I want to do that? Actually, I don't think I do. Yeah, this was the whole goal I was trying to get to. I had to do all the stupid penguins to get here. But now we can. let's see if that connects now. If we get this guy here, let's just put these down here somewhere. All right. And all right, I gotta change the cut time. And oh, too sharp.
Yeah.
Of an angle, so we're gonna have to twist it a bit.
Yeah, angle them at each other a little bit.
Yeah, I figured. I just was. It looks better if I could have done it like that.
I mean, you could, the one on the other side by the crane.
Mm-hmm.
You could build out at like a 45 with the triangles from the thing, and just have it connect like here instead. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I was just trying to keep it out of the way from when I do swim across.
Mm-hmm.
How about that? No, still too sharp. But yeah, the more I shortcut it, probably the more it would serve me. But does he care? Not when he's trying to get a rise out of you. So, I mean, trying to get a rise with someone is a kind of caring.
Absolutely.
You
You got to know how to get a rise out of somebody, you know, because you'd have to care about them to know how to do it, you know?
Well, or you care that they mind. Because that's the feeling you're trying to enjoy. That's still too sharp? That doesn't seem right.
I think you just got to move this one over. Like, if you keep that one there, I think if you just move that one over,
I think it just doesn't want to clip there.
Yeah, I think it's just that, like, with where it's at, it has to, like, turn, like, twice a little bit, you know? It's almost an S-curve thing. I think if you just move it over, like, if you do the one you had before and then just move it over, like, 2 ceilings over here, you'll be golden. I have built many a rustic bridge. My entire base on the center was that tower with a bunch of rustic bridges going from the little spires around there.
What are we doing here then? I guess maybe I'll just leave all the stairs. I overdo it with the stairs because the dinos can be really particular about getting on them.
By the way, I used your replicator to make a bunch of element earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Like, brought all the shards I had over, made as much as I had for that, and you didn't seem like you didn't have any shards. Like, I checked, and I was like, we're good, I can make this many. Then when I got back, I had shards left and as many elements as I was supposed to, and I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. So I brought back whatever the shards I had left.
I found shards in there.
Yeah, I was like, I made as many as I should have been able to make. You didn't have shards to make element with, so like, these two things shouldn't do. I was like, it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna leave the shards just in case. Like, I knew how many I was supposed to be able to make. I'm just gonna leave the shards.
I was like, who left me shards?
Yeah, so that's why. Like, I was like, this shouldn't have left any extra, but it did. So I'm gonna just bring them back to you.
I probably won't throw it out. All right to the Pengu. Does this have collision? It does.
You can just take it down. I put more up.
Oh, that's the one that needs to stay. The ones by the Pengus.
Yeah. I just put that one up. I was like, we'll put it up there for you.
All right, I think I'm good with this. We can change. Yeah, so now we have a shortcut. Or a long cut, however you want to see it. Boop, put that there. And the settler, I like the settler railing. It looks very nautical. Even though it's for medieval castles. Alright, there we go, we got that. That makes this a little easier. acrobatic to get over here. Put those stairs back. I'm not particularly fond of how it's connecting with the ceilings and stuff, but I think it's fine. It mainly covers it over. Yeah. There's a little bit of a bend here at the end. I could tweak that later. Alright, let's see if we can connect up our thing over here now, our platforms. I decided I'm just going to keep the rustic cliff platforms, I think. So I already placed them. I was looking up how strong they are. And apparently, rustic wood is its own tier.
Okay.
Did you not know that?
Mm-mm.
I was like, do these behave as wood? Do they behave as stone? And they're the rustic wood tier, which is better than wood, but not quite as good as stone.
Okay.
But most dinos can't hurt it. So, I'm like, alright. So, I might need to get some foundations, I think, to put these on. I don't know if these just go... Will they go straight to the ground? Or they gotta be on a building piece? Hey, what's up, Surly? How are you? Let's see. Let's clear this out.
I gotta go catch some more fish. Stupid mission crap.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. It wants me to make an aquarium, which I don't mind. I like the aquarium.
I think that's the one I'm doing right now.
And then I gotta make 10 fish baskets. And...
Yep, that's the one I'm doing right now. You gotta catch 50 fish. I have figured out my secret
salmon.
Though. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've got 50 fish.
Yeah, which I was talking about my oppositional psychology.
Well, not a big fan.
We've talked about this. Alright, yeah, you don't need to put them on a building piece. Will they go all the way up there? That's probably too much. Probably too much. Oh, the ARK adventures are going good, for the most part. I mean, you know, it's ARK. And Wildcard is really being Wildcard lately. But I enjoy this part. I enjoy putting together a base. I enjoy the starting from nothing part. And yeah, this is going to be way too tall. We're going to have to do this.
Yeah, early game is always my favorite.
And then there'll be a certain point where I just lose the will to play. But this part, I can't stop. I can't stop playing. Yeah, too tall. Alright, so we either go from like a higher place like that, or we like go down to here. But then if we go down to there, how do we get up here? Let's see, let's try. Maybe we'll do it step like this. And then we'll bridge up to here. Guess we're rich in organic poly now.
Now that you've played your blood money. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, look at that. Cool. And then, do we bridge this? I'm actually, oh, that's because I left one down there. So we'll use some pieces here. We could build across here, or we could bridge it. The bridges look cool because they got that little dip to them.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we need to put something here, maybe. Pick this up. I don't know if these kill spawns or not. I'm trying to do the minimum of that down here. Axe has received a growth surge. Oh, from me jumping off the cliff. Nice. But we'll just test it here. Ammo. There it is. Oop. Good. Just really that it seems that there's nothing like ARK, or at least the original ARK experience. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of survival games now, but ARK still has a certain kind of soul that it's hard to find in the other ones. For all its issues. It's definitely a good survival experience. If this was here... I don't know. I've got a real love-hate with it at this point.
Just think of how great ARK would be if the developers, or the companies that run the developers, weren't what they are. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, you could blame a lot of it on Snail. But Wildcard has to take a lot of responsibility for that, too.
I mean, yeah, it started with them, so...
I mean, even if Snail... Alright, that's too steep. It's responsible for them having to do a lot of stuff they do. It's their own fault that they had to get into bed with Snail.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if you guys know the whole story with, like, the non-compete lawsuit and all of that.
Jeremy didn't help anything from the get-go with this.
No. We might want to put a little cliff platform, because we really... Well, that would be too sharp. I don't know, how do we do this? We gotta go... Maybe from here to there? I was trying to make it so that when you come out of the tunnel, you can pretty much go straight up, but I don't know if there's a good way to do that, because we've got some sharp angles. So you might have to come up here. Do this. Let's see. Keep looking for it in my inventory, but now I put it on my hotbar. Alright, let's try putting this right here. Yeah, if Jeremy had just held his horses, waited till he finished his non-compete period, the other developer he was working for, and then started ARK, they could have been in a whole different position. It's this kind of catch-22 where the things that make ARK good are also the things that make it get in trouble, if that makes any sense, because there's a certain headstrongness that they had, this kind of leap forward thing that, on one hand, has led them to do really cool stuff, but on the other hand, they don't know how to do anything in any kind of measured, professional, on-time way.
Yeah.
There. Oh yeah, Jeremy and Jesse, they're still the leads. Hey, jumping off cliffs is how to level up your tide pup, apparently.
Cliff diving.
Not quite. Not quite. It'll have to come from even more of an angle, I think. Let's get a really small platform. Are the vanilla ones smaller than the rustics?
Nope, same size.
Okay. Hey, what's up, Helix? How are you? Yeah, but I like the early green. Yeah, I'm not sure what would be my next favorite survival game. They all feel a little gamey. Like, I don't know, ARK isn't realistic in any means. Somehow, it feels more immersive than a lot of the other good games like Enshrouded or Windrose or 7 Days to Die, or I forget what else there is, but those are all really good.
Where would you put Soul Mask at this point?
Soul Mask? Soul Mask still is just a little too jank. It's like, it's trying to be there. Soul Mask is like Conan. Kind of, where it's like, it's a really strong competitor, probably the next strongest.
Yeah.
But something about the animations and the UI and everything keeps it from just quite hitting that spot. I don't know. I mean, ARK's animations are pretty jank too. But yeah, for some reason, Soul Mask and I think I can't quite put my finger on it. I don't know if you can, but Soul Mask and Conan, I will enjoy them. I'm like, hey, here we go. Here's another fantasy survival game. Awesome. But they're not quite there. I don't know, maybe it's because ARK, like, the creatures in ARK are really well done.
Yeah.
You know, the dinos are what make it, because those look awesome. They didn't do nearly as good a job with the characters. But the dinos are good. So we could make a wood cliff platform, or we could just make another rustic. Not enough dinos or creatures. It's not about that. I'm not as attached as some people to the dinos per se. But the dinos there are done better. The creatures they are done better. I mean, I don't need it to be as much of like a taming mounts kind of game. I'm happy for it, you know, to be otherwise, but and I mean, saying jank is not quite the right word, because I mean, ARK has so much jank. Like right now, just this, like, the motion of the character and stuff does not feel satisfying.
I mean, I hesitate. I shouldn't necessarily hesitate, but I hesitate to compare, like Dune is phenomenal, and it's survival, but it isn't. You know what I mean? Like you have to maintain. You have to do some of the survival things, but it's not quite the same thing. You know?
Right. Yeah.
But the building is. I think the building in Dune is superior. And like I think Dune did a lot of things right that ARK can't, you know. But Dune also doesn't scratch the same kind of itch that this does. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, like, I've enjoyed my time in Dune, and I definitely get like attached to my character and everything. But it still feels less immersive in a way, even though its characters are grittier. I mean, not the characters, but also the world feels.
Yeah.
I wish you could spin these after you place them. The world feels better. Like, ARK maps can be beautiful, but there's like a plasticness to them, a kind of lumpiness to it. It lacks sharpness and definition, except for the dinos. ARK definitely made a bunch of progress in the genre, absolutely. And I love the genre. I mean, the genre, obviously, no game really pulls me in. Like, I could be playing Assassin's Creed right now, and it's a lot of fun, but I have so much less agency in that, right, than I do in this, just to do my thing. And I love that part of it, this part where I'm just like making my own scene, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, what I'm doing right now, basically, you cannot do. And that they may give you a base, but it's a predefined base. You can't affect the world, man. I like it when I can impact the game world.
Yeah.
Is then I feel like it's just more real to me that way. I have agency in it. And that's my jam. And I'm not nearly as good as the people making the game, but I can feel like I can add art to the world. You know, I can add creativity to it. Oh, I need to put the other side. What did I... Why am I short a piece? Do I have one of these out somewhere? I should have one more piece. Alright, I have to go make it. Yeah, it's really cool seeing everyone's creations right. Like, you know, you can go to anybody's base and like, okay, what did you do? Ooh, look what you made. You know? Oh, this is really cool. You know, there's so much creativity in it. I like that part. And ARK cleaned up its building a lot, for better or for worse. But it's really, the building could use a lot of work. But it's got character, for sure. Got a lot of character. See, that goes about there. Trying to avoid this bit of terrain there. Oh, it's got a thing now that goes all the way across for lining up. That's cool. Can I do that? It's probably better to do that.
Oh,
That's
yeah, I've never seen that second arrow before.
No, it's usually on the piece itself to like line it up like sights. But
I've always just kind of like lined up that spot with the center piece on the other side. But yeah, that was cool.
I lost a piece somewhere.
Hey, when that happens.
I'm not sure where it went. We have to make some more. So we got to make at least 4 more, if not 7 more. Yeah, Dune's building is great, but it lacks plasticity. If you know what I mean. It like
Yeah, they have a lot of great pieces. It works really well together, but they are very set pieces, and there aren't a bunch of snap points for you to mess around with, like changing how a thing works. Essentially, you know what I'm saying? Like in ARK, you can make things fit in weird ways that make something unique for how you're building something. You know,
the
like the upside down
very
toilet.
rigid in Dune.
Yeah.
You cannot mesh a triangle into a floor to fill a gap. You know?
Yeah, right.
You got to put a rug on it instead. All right, so bridges. Some more penguins might have to die. I can craft 4. All right, we'll see what happens here. Some more penguins. No. We should probably bring some building pieces too. Like, let's see. I think I left them over there, but we need some of... We'll build in stone and we'll make it look like wood. Stone foundations. So yeah, and they'll say like, this is not seeing my stuff now. Grab all of that. Pick it up. Put it down. Yeah, so I'm still waiting for what that survival game that I can just lose myself in. I can lose myself in all of them for a few weeks or a month. But, yeah, I don't know what... I'm very much wanting the one that's going to be like, okay, this is, I mean, I don't know. You don't have to play a game forever, but same time, it's nice when you find that one.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is that, you know, we played ASE for, you know, thousands of hours because you could lose yourself in it. So yeah, we're kind of always looking for something like that again. You know, trying to recapture that essence like that again.
And that's still the game it was, but we where did I get all these rare flowers and things? Must have picked them up down there somehow. But our standards, I guess, were different then. Because it was the first time we'd seen it. So it was like, oh, wow, this is cool. So yeah, something down there gave me rare flowers. Okay, what am I making? I'm making stone foundations. See, now it sees stuff. So we'll make... Oh yeah, I need to get more stone now. I used it all up on paste and I guess on paste mostly. All right, let's make, I don't know, let's make like 20 of these. Let's make 12 of these. Make some ceilings. Oh, you haven't played ARK that much. Yeah, you thrive on that. I mean, you definitely excel in that arena, Pharrell. You know how everybody feels about your building. Can't stand it. Guess it's too good. No such thing. But it definitely sets a bar, for sure. Yeah, ARK versus Soulframe. You mean Soul Mask? Soulframe, I don't think it has building. Soul Mask's building is actually a little bit worse. Not much worse. It's almost the same thing. But its snaps are terrible. Although this month, I gotta check in with what they're doing, because one of the things they were supposed to be doing was improving building.
I should start a diary. Day 1.
Okay.
My survivor is catatonic.
Get out of here. She's calling me catatonic because I'm standing here. I'm a jerk. I'm gonna leave you, Helena. So yeah, especially with the triangle ceilings and stuff, it's pretty bad. But they said they were going to be fixing snap points and stuff. This whole month is supposed to be about building improvements, and I haven't checked in for a while to see if they've done that yet or not. I tend to change all the ASR parts to vanilla because
Every time. Yep.
I want to make sure the skins work.
Yep, me too. I'm like, there hasn't been anything in ASR that I'm like, I need it to be this way for the most part. So I'm like,
Yeah.
nope, vanilla.
And if it is ASR that's unique and cool, I won't be able to skin it.
Right.
So unless the thing works already as it is. I'm too heavy. Pharrell is definitely the master of a style of building, for sure. Absolutely. I've heard genre of building. I'd say Pharrell is the master of RP building. Of like immersive, pseudo-realistic, tightly, densely decorated spaces. A genre, yeah. Yeah, it's like RP, dense, all the inner surfaces filled, kind of building. Like it looks cozy and convincing. Called the Pharrell. Cozy and convincing and well well-chosen textures and colors and skins that really work together well. That's how I define the Pharrell genre. It's a lot of stuff I don't often have the patience for, unless I'm really, really, really living in the game. You remind me a lot of the build. There's this builder in that does a lot of Sims and Paralife stuff. Her name is Zoe Bean, like ZOI Bean, and she'll just like make a reading nook and a library and you know, like super cozy stuff. She'll spend a lot of time with clutter in games that have it. And it just makes it feels real. It feels like someone lived in it. Oh, the Stargate build was different. Yeah. Oh, on the island on the swamp. That's true. That's true. That actually. All right, multiple genres. That was a big conceptual build for sure, and also the one in Dune. That was like Stargate too, right? Zoe Bean, ZOI Bean, like lima bean or pinto bean. No, that's not too sharp. Don't give me that. Alright, I should have brought a box because I'm too heavy now. I can't get up there. Maybe my critter can get me up there. Or my critter can be the box too. Stargate Atlantis. Yeah, I don't know my Stargates. Shame on me. See if I can pull it back a little bit. Yes. Perfect. Oh, Genesis is going to be something futuristic as well? Awesome. Alright, I think this is how I'm going to have to do this. Otherwise, any other way, the angles are too steep. Unless I went, like, to somewhere over there and then down. But I can live with this. And then what are we going to do here? Penguins died for this. So we got to get across here, and then we also got to get over here. I guess that's the bigger one. This one demands a bridge. The other one could be built. Let me see if I can find her. Paralyzed. Let's see. But yeah, this does not encompass. Helix did correct me. It does encompass those Stargate builds, but it does. Her interiors feel a lot like yours sometimes. So we being paralyzed. This one right here. Zoe Bean. And she does a lot of like, here's like a bookshop around a giant tree, or a witch cottage. These are like all Paralife stuff. She'll make a cute little cafe, or a greenhouse build, or stuff like that. And she's doing it in a lot of different buildy games. I'm not even sure what game this is. ACNH. What's ACNH? Cozy Boat Cafe. There's one where she made like a little beach cottage I'm thinking of. That was really good.
We're turning a tiny empty lot into a cozy witch cottage, straight out of a fantasy story. It has a giant witch hat roof, floating candles, and even a magical workshop. This is the kind of place you would randomly find while exploring and think, okay, someone very mysterious.
Yeah, so like lots of clutter, lots of combining objects, lots of just coziness. For sure. You're amazed with our builds? Thank you. I'm still on high gamma. Anyway, I'm not saying she is you, but it's just that part of your style reminds me of that. Alright, let's see if we can go straight from here to here. I'm not sure if we should put something there first or not. Let's see. Might just be able to get straight. Probably we should put something up there. I can almost do this from here. Boop, spin it. No. These are being very demanding lately about their too sharpness. But we could back it up here. Back it up. Like that. Still too sharp, huh? I mean, we could come back further if that helps. No. The Crocs are upsetting the build. I haven't watched a lot of Etholder.
You could always put the...
Huh?
You could always put the bridge thing on the other side down farther and then build up to the top with like little stairs or something.
You mean put this side on a platform? Like put it up higher?
No, I would no. You can you can just put the bridge into the spiry piece.
Uh-huh.
And then like build around that to get up to the top piece of it if you wanted to, you know?
Yeah, I really wanted to go over the top though. I may try raising this side.
So you could just raise up, yeah. I mean, build a thing on top of your platform to get the height a little higher.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's try that. Let's try that. Do I have no walls? I have no walls. Alright, I don't think I need those. Alright, Dino. You're my box for the moment. Dune keeps crashing?
I've been checking. I haven't seen Dune crash on our side. So is it just you that's crashing, DC?
I mean, is it down for everybody, or you just can't stay on right now?
Like, it's showing that it's up right now, so that's why I'm curious. And the last time you had said that, DC, I logged in like right afterwards because it just happened to be one of the times that I was like at my computer and was able to log in. So it might be you that's crashing. But let me know if someone else was playing and they can't get on.
You loved UTC's builds? I was never actually super fond of UTC's builds. But I know a lot of people did love them. The thing that made me not crazy about his builds is they were built for the aesthetic. They were like trying to look like something in real life, but they didn't really have a lot of utility in game. So like he was using the game like a 3D modeling program to make like
reporting for
a
adventure.
cozy cottage or something. And I was like, that's a nice cozy cottage. Where do your dinos go? Where do your crafting benches go? I don't know. I like building in a way that you can actually use the build rather than like look like something you're nostalgic for in real life. It's just a different style of doing it. And so we had different styles that way. I like builds that in game that look good. You can even look like something in real life, but also really suit the gameplay. Like, where does your stuff go? How does your storage work? Where do your crafting benches go? How does it work with the dinos? But most of his builds were in creative, so he didn't really have to think about those parts. And it was a different way of playing than me. Not saying they were bad, they're just different than what I'm drawn to. Now I forget what I came here. I came here for walls. We're gonna run out of stone. Always trying to keep in mind that both work and look good. Yeah, like, because you're actually playing in your build, so they have to. His were more like art pieces for that video. And just as a creator, I'm profoundly aware of the difference. But if he continued to play in those builds, then he would have felt those things as well. Is that all we want? There's going to be more. We're going to need, one of the first things we need to do actually is just get some bins up there that have these things, that have fiber, thatch, wood, etc. So that we don't have to keep running back here for parts, but we're just getting set up right now. Was he ever in competition with others? I mean, it's not a competition. I mean, depending on how you look at YouTube. I don't feel myself competing against other YouTubers.
Yeah, no, I mean, UTC was certainly chasing the SEO. Like that was a primary difference we talked about a lot. Is that he was trying to grow a channel and become famous, and like to do that it takes a lot of effort all the time. And like I know we had talked many times about like how he would feel burned out and like it was so much work, and like we talk and he'd be like, how do you not feel the way? I'm like, because that's not how I play this game. Like, I'm not in YouTube to make money and to be famous. I'm in YouTube because I enjoy what I do and get to share and build a community. That's the stuff I like,
Yeah. Yeah, UTC wasn't really playing ARK. He was playing YouTube.
Yeah. ARK was a palette for him to paint with in the YouTube game, which like he said, I mean, he built very, very beautiful things, and that was his goal. It was great.
Yeah, and he did that part well.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, part of my thing about it was that I directly resist doing that. So it's like, yeah, I could do that, but I'm trying really hard not to do that. Because you lose a lot of views as a creator if you don't do that. If you don't churn out builds in creative mode and stuff. So you make an active choice about, do I care more about the game and how I play it, or about, if this YouTube stuff actually takes off. And so there's a real choice there you got to make. And Arahli made the choice of like, we're gonna play the game. Arahli and I, we're gonna play the game how we think the game should be played.
I'm glad you like the Saturday thing, DC. That's a thing that we talked a lot about, was scheduling some real specific time to kind of play. And like at the time I had to work on Saturdays and stuff, and I was like, bro, just pick Saturday mornings, rock and roll, do the thing, you know?
I know that, but I know some other creators would compete with each other. I don't like building competitions.
Yeah, like Corellis and those guys, like that, you know, like there'd be little server things where they'd all kind of do little competitions. So Garvin, I don't know if you watched many of the stuff that like we used to do building competitions on the Geek servers and stuff, and like he and I would like go and judge them. So like there's a bunch of like competition channel stuff on the channel, on my channel at least, where, you know, we have like a really specific building style challenge. Like it's kind of like what we do with the CCs, with like we'd set the number of foundations and wall heights people could do, and then they'd build a thing for a month to do the thing, you know. But it wasn't really a thing where he was like competing with others for that type of stuff at all.
I guess there isn't like a lower slope stairs. I guess
Yeah, because you can just really do the ramp.
Yeah, there's a lower slope ramp. Not stairs. It just feels a little steep. It works. And the problem is if you skin a ramp, it gets shingles.
The ramp ones shouldn't, for most of them.
No?
The roofs will, the ramps typically don't.
Oh, okay.
I just actually had to change what I was building because I was like, oh, I'll do the lower thing and up to the higher. And then I was like, nope, those do not get skinned the same way.
Although it almost blends, it's like we actually have to like place it so the stairs align. That works. I really want this build to feel relaxed, and that steep climb looks like a workout. Not sure. Let's work over here a little bit. And then unfortunately these trees are going to have to go. And then I kind of want to bridge that too. We could do a stiff, you know, a stiff bridge with pieces. But I think we lose the look. I mean, I don't even mind if these stay like wild feeling.
I think the best biome is for Allosauruses.
Where did I see aloes? I had to fight them a couple times. Was it the... I think it's the volcano.
Okay.
You want an aloe, or you have to kill an aloe for a...
Yeah,
for
the
a
thing I'm on... Yeah, the thing I'm on now is an apprentice contract, and 25 of them is what I'd need for that.
Yeah, the competitions were server-wide, Sir Garwood. And there was a lot of players who weren't necessarily YouTubers that were also just amazing builders.
Oh yeah, I mean that's one of the best things about the Geeks and lronMine is that like we just have amazing builders.
Maybe we just make like a whole like upper area. Yeah, this part of the build, guys, is going to be slow. this is where I'm actually starting to try to build for a little bit of style. Let's see. But I want this to feel like a very like natural building materials kind of, not quite tiki hut, but very much like a beech wood thatch kind of vibe. Cloth. Like I might even just do like thatch roofs on things and stuff. I was asking about if there was a cosmetic skin that would turn any building piece into any building piece.
Yeah. I know I've got one. I had one of those for my gear. I don't know if I saw one for the... There used to be one for the building pieces, though.
So I could make things look like thatch.
Yeah.
Even though if they were stone. I mean, they'd probably be fine being thatch up here. Seeing how the stairs would line up the best. Or we could just use the stairs you can't see through. I think that's kind of okay. Piratey? Kind of. More like, not beach bum, but... I mean, there's some scenes in, like, Black Flag or whatever, where you could tell some people just camped it on an island and made things with salvage stuff. It's like you got stranded on the island and you Robinson Crusoe'd it, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll have to do some stairs. Anyway, I'll figure out what's going on with that. Let's just finish bridging it over here. I like the flowers. I think if we just had one more bridge piece, we'd have it. Yeah, I've got the... oh, there's a Viking mod that has thatch wood. Yeah, I've got the Viking mod.
Oh, that's right. That had a decent texture for it.
Right. I like when I jump from here with wings. I can pretty much fly all the way to my boat. Oh. Well, it's funny. I lost my speed in here. Or maybe I just wasn't pointed down enough. There we go. Yeah, that's pretty good. I can get all the way over here. Nice. I need the same thing for going the other direction. All right.
Jump pad.
Ah. So then I'll hit my head on the... I have to aim it just right. All right. More penguins have to die. We're out of poly. We need one more bridge. More pengoos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, so I'll probably work some on this build on my own because I'm just really gonna like, does this go that way or that way? But yeah, it needs a lot of furniture up there. It is going to have crops, so we're going to put our farms in up there. They don't have to be a greenhouse, because I find that crops tend to overproduce anyway. But, you know, maybe we'll give them just like a glass roof or something. But yeah, I want it to feel really chill, I want it to blend in with the prettiness of that area. I'm really going to try to work with the aesthetics. You know, we'll probably use a lot of deco boxes to put clutter and stuff like that. I'll have to really dig through the skins and see what I have. The Vikings definitely had a few cool things we'll probably use. They had like curved horns with flags on them and stuff like that. That would probably be pretty cool.
Gonna go take Penny outside. Have a great night, buddy.
All right,
Watch
man.
afterwards.
Fit one more in there. This is why I did the penguins. So I could build these stupid bridges. Alright, let's grab some meat. Oh yeah, I gotta get some fish too to feed my feed my Hesperornises up there before they starve. Are you guys okay for now? Yeah. Okay. Let's hatch these guys. And we don't have to, I figured out we don't have to imprint them. We just gotta get them grown. I mean, this kind of imprinting, yeah, but not the care. But yeah, the front part isn't hardly even necessary. I mean, I could do crops here, but the crops are going to make it necessary. Yeah, it's just going to be like just a nice hangout spot, basically. You know what? Let's be totally real about this. We're just going to raise them on the thing. Like the lamppost? Yeah, that came with the Tides of Fortune. The tentacle lights. But yeah, it will be piratey, for sure. So, you know, we'll put treasure chests and flags and that kind of stuff. But yeah, beachcombery as well. We'll see. It's kind of going to get influenced by what I can do and how much I'm willing to dig through the skins. It's a simulation within a simulation, Helix. No moral rules apply here. Let's drag them over all at once. Beach chic. That's right. Yeah, we'll see. It's kind of just conceptual right now. But I know it involves a lot of wood, a lot of thatch. Whatever clutter I can manage. Alright, let's just get all these guys over here. These guys won't be aged for levels, but I need at least 450 more polymer for one more bridge. Why you not come with me? Are you stuck? You're stuck somehow. Are there two of you there, maybe? Oh yeah, you're stuck on somebody else. Alright. Can you come? So I was getting about 28 or 30. I need to do like 15 of them. 30 poly per each. Yeah, he was stuck. They like their grinder blades. Look how comfortable they are on. Alright, we need at least 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's the price of all these bridges. Doing it for you guys. Lag there. I think I got twinsies on that one, or maybe I did 3. Alright, come on. Waddle, waddle, waddle. You're trying to go to the CC now? I gotta lead them away. You're chased by pirates. Get the wind behind you. Both arrows lined up. White and blue. You feed them, giving them a false sense of security. No, they are happy to give their lives for this. They feel like they have a purpose in their short existence. And they respect me for using them for what they're good for. Got some nice colors going. What am I stuck on? Yeah, I don't know a better way. They're, besides just hunting wild ones, and there aren't enough. You can go to, like, the lake in the Arctic and you get 3 of them. And I find random Hesperornis around here. But you can only get organic poly by killing things in this map that I'm aware of. Talking like a true CEO. My penguin resources. I have a penguin sensitivity manager that helps them with their feelings about it. I'm trying to think of like the equivalent of like movies will have intimacy coordinators. Of, penguin sensitivity coordinators. Give them a lot of therapy. Be sensitive to them while they're alive. Alright, this should get me another bridge. They're very 70s, aren't they? You represent the penguins and you object? Well, let's have a meeting about that. Get you and our facilitators in there, and yeah, we'll all talk about it. We'll make some notes. Put some things on the whiteboard for to address next time. And yeah, make sure we save it all in Google Documents so we can get back to all the points that are brought up. Will that be acceptable? Yeah, well, I'll make sure that they never go extinct. And I've got like all these beasts around protecting them. How often do they get Uties protecting them?
G'day, Survivor. Ready for adventure?
What was that? Oh, I'm on the ladder. Trying to drink water. Gosh darn it. Now I'm trying to make a boat. Let's jump in here. There we go. Yeah, we will circle back and set up an alignment meeting to ensure all the primary stakeholders have... There we go. Have the same heading. You acquiesce? Good. Yeah, my people will talk to your people. Make sure everyone's represented. All their feelings are heard. Alright, let's get some fish while we wait for those guys to grow up. Let's go on a little fishing expedition. These guys are sneaky. They hide in there. I thought they were like spawning behind my back, but they're actually like hiding in the undergrowth. These guys, unfortunately, just have regular meat. But we get a good amount of black pearls down here. Let's see. You can get fish off of these guys. Not a lot, but you get silica pearls too. Yeah. We collect all these. The only thing I actually get fish off here are the mantos that do spawn behind my back. Clearly. Use the pick to get maximum meat. I get about 200 off these guys. Where'd the other one go? Did I get them both? I'm gonna assume I picked them both. And then, yeah, while we're down here, it's not what we came for, but I always just get all the black pearls. So I thought if I had some baryonyxes on aggressive down here, they would just kind of continue to do cleanup. These guys. Alright, killed one. I lost where it is. And then I just collect them before they got too heavy. Oh, here you are. Get all the manta meat and the black pearls and stuff. We have I'm glad we have calibrated our expectations to ensure engagement with all key partners. You are scarily good at that. Yeah, I think Arahli, I'm going to bring him on as our penguin sensitivity coordinator. As long as you see continued growth of the natives, you'll be satisfied. Alright, get all the fish. That would actually be clam, technically. I saw a sneaky Eurypterid over here. You had to learn to speak Corpo? Yeah, I'd be terrible at that. And then this also, all this biotoxin will go for our paleo octopus and Acrocanthosaurus taming. But yeah, just my little cove here, my cave cove. It's got a lot of resources. I guess most of the islands are like this. They didn't make an actual sea bottom, so they had to give us Oh, you sneakies. They had to give us Eurypterids everywhere else. Nothing an Ascendant crossbow can't handle. Alright. That's some fish. Oh, trilobite. I had not. Are you dead? I barely see these guys. Oh, sneaky jelly. I've seen like 3 this whole playthrough. This one doesn't exist. Hey now. Stop spawning next to me. Not cool. Wasting power. Oh, there's more of these. I don't mind if these guys spawn in, as long as they don't stun me. And I got my little guy on, right? Yeah. Giving me heals and oxygen. Alright. I guess we're gonna call that there. Doop, doop, doop. We're heavy. Full of black pearls. And we'll see if that was enough time for the penguins to grow up. And I told you I died the first time I came here. Me and Mega Boy. Because we got hit by a couple of Eurypterids and it used all our stamina. And I couldn't get out. We were stuck in the water. We couldn't swim up. So I paid for this. And it's such a tame place, really. It was such a dumb place to die. Alright, let's see what we got. All that. We got 221 biotoxin, 39 black pearls, bunch of chitin, some oil. Not a ton of fish meat, but we got some. 622 silica pearls. Yeah, not bad for just a little run. Let's save this. Take it over there. And yeah, we'll send that. Well, I was gonna fly, but we can use our new bridge. With our penguin banners. Are you guys grown yet? I am muted. Yeah, I was just pulling up my notes, stuff I wanted to do. I was fighting off a cough there, which I muted for a second. So yeah, you guys know I want to get the baryonyx. That would be I'd go to the bog and looking for that. It's random chance whether we find one or not. And when I get those, I'm going to put like a gate down here to kind of just rope off this front bit so they could be like on wander or aggressive in there. I guess it wouldn't have to be a baryonyx, but I do need something up there too, just because of occasional spiders and onyx and stuff. But yeah, we're gonna rope this off at some point, or put a gate, maybe like right here. Kind of a good pinch point. And I am gonna need to get a Doty lickety split if we're gonna do all this building, because Lynn was eating. Yeah, I'm getting low on stone, and I don't get enough with the Enki, just getting obsidian and metal as a byproduct, but it's how I gotten it so far. And then I need a beetle if we're going to do farms. I haven't seen a beetle over here. We could go look for a beetle. I'm not sure where to find that either. They seem kind of random. I've seen the most, like, right here. But I've been looking for a Doty. I haven't seen a high level one. The last couple beetles I saw I ate, which now I'm regretting. I ate them for the chitin. But there is often one over here, and there's often a spider over here too. I want to get a spider just for fun. That'd be a great taming thing. I do like the TLC they did a lot. In the water. We are Doty hunting. We could. We have to go find one. We could go do that. Do I have stuff on me? Yeah, I got plenty of kibble. I got trank darts stuff. Oh yeah, my Mega's up there. Let's go grab a box so we can put all the building parts in the box. But yeah, I'm gonna need a bunch of stone and wood and thatch and stuff for this build. I got wood and thatch on the boat, but we used most of our stone up. No beetle here right now. Let's grab a box. But yeah, it's just a matter of finding one. I've been looking. I was looking in the Arctic last time. We should put... We're gonna have to make an aquarium for the milestones. We should put it up there. It's part of our RP thing. But yeah, we need our pengus to get grown. How do I get up to my thing here? I don't know my way. Okay, right here. When you come out, turn right at the flowers. Have I named your protege there? Yeah, we named him. His name is Axe. For Axolotl and Axelander the Great. Someone has suggested. Crash while full throttle on the boat. I wonder if it stops. or if it keeps going. You'll find out. I really don't need all these on me either. Let's just put some in here for now. They don't weigh a lot, but... And this stuff... Definitely building up a parts library here. Okay, and let's do a quick look for a Doty. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Okay. If you could build a spherical house, a ball-shaped house in ARK, you'd be happy? I thought you were all about the boxes, Helix. I've seen people do like a geodesic dome, but they did it by tweaking the template hammer. Apparently the template hammer saves things as like a JSON or a text file. And you can go in and edit the angles on them. It's quite a hack. I saw someone, was it Frame maybe? Who did like a geodesic dome that way. That would be quite a bit of work. Alright, let's go. Truncated icosahedron. Those big words there. Alright, let's check out the Arctic. I'll go to the west.
Coordinates locked. Time to teleport.
Thank you, Sir Garwin. Let's see if we can find ourselves a Doedicurus. Mm-hmm. Like a soccer ball, yeah.
Teleport activated. Here we are, right on target.
Okay. There's a Doty right there. We gotta get our binoculars up. Nope. We need a decent level. We need a decent level. We need a 180 Doty. Did you not know that the Borg have spherical ships as well as cuboid? I did not know that. I'm very ignorant about the Borg. You got any slippery slideys here? Looks like someone cleaned this out recently. There's no beavers. The Ferox thing is near here somewhere, the cave. I'm not quite sure. Oh yeah, there's a beaver thing all the way up here. Goodness. That's odd. All right, let's take a little stroll. Yeah, we'll have to find that Ferox cave at some point, because I like me some Feroxes. I think they're cool. And now that we are doing well with Element, we could definitely afford to help them with their habit. Alright, this is going to be a 42. Nope. Oh, this blue guy's still out here. Level 18. He's missing a 0 at the end. That is super blue. Poor RG that we could never use. Right along the frozen river while following away from the lake. Yeah, maybe we'll do that next episode. Just a Ferox. I didn't bring any Element. You just gotta like feed them Element and they turn into they rage. And you gotta like just hang from your grapple while they rage for a bit. And then they turn back and you feed them some more. You like help feed their addiction. Up here somewhere? I knew where it was at one point. Is this the one stream? There's another one there too. Oops. Fingers in the wrong place. Probably the wrong place. Yeah, that's the big structure. Is it the other stream, whatever that is? Oh no, that's like a waterfall. Oh my gosh, you're blue. What level are you? 18. Y'all missing your zeros.
Yes! Look around this biome, or any of them really, and you'll see why the Genesis simulation makes a good testing ground for you survivors. It's so bloody hard to build something here. Depending on where you are, you've got avalanches, lava, earthquakes, or an utter lack of solid ground to deal with. All of that makes keeping your buildings upright quite the task. I bet some of these glitches came into being when someone built their dream structure in exactly the wrong spot, and kaboom! Some part of the environment huffed and puffed and blew their house down.
What is she talking about? That does not happen. You're coming for the blue, baby? You should. Is this the right stream? I remember it being very close to that lake. No, Billy Bob. There's a mission here. Oh, I bet this is it. What is this? What mission is it? Searching the Fro Zone. There's a bunch of bears and stuff. Yeah, we'll have to come back with some element. Alright, now we know where it is. You all insist. Okay. Yeah, no, I've been looking for Doties. This is not the first time I've looked. All right, now we know where my Ferrex buddies are. Maybe we'll come back in a minute. Let's try to stay on task here, though. We need a Doty. Alright, we looked at you. Alright, Gab. I'll see you later. Glad you escaped the pirates. Too bad we can't ride you, RG. Alright, what level are you? 60. Get out of here. I should probably be eating all those guys. Try to spawn some more. Probably. Yeah, they're meant to be a pain. I made a ship just for fighting pirates, which basically just means it doesn't have much on it that I don't want to lose. Scary. Nobody here? Yeah, there's like always an avalanche right here. Avalanche chasing. Yeah, the really good cannonballs are expensive. When you get into a groove of killing pirate ships, you get cannonballs from doing it. So it can kind of be self-sustaining. It's so dark. Stay in mutton. Level you. Why is everything 18? My goodness. That's a lot of 18s in a row. It was time for a dino wipe. You can't what on the map anymore? RGs? Why are there kangaroos in the Arctic?
Yeah, that's it. As I closed that glitch, I caught a glimpse of the survivor database. You come from all over the Earth and all over its history. I don't know how much of it you remember, though. As for how you got into the Genesis simulation, well, your guess is as good as mine. You should be proud, though. The whole point of the simulation is to identify the very best survivors. And you're alive right now. So you're in the running.
For the moment. I should be proud. I think there's some doties in the volcano too. There's a very bright orange one. 90. No, you can't fly on this map. Yeah, you can tame one, you can put a saddle on it, but you can't get on the saddle. Oop, there's a slippy slidey. Double clicked it. There's one over there too. Let's get this one first before I lose where it's at. I want to use the chainsaw on it. Get the most. Did I get the popsicles? Did they go in the bag? I don't see my popsicles. I was robbed. Give me my popsicles. Is that all of them? Well, if nothing else, we've killed enough time that our pengus are grown now. Ooh, sneaky. Robbed of my popsicles again. $18. Oh my goodness. So bad. I got like a little flower wreath on them. Did they not always give popsicles or something? I think I don't care too much about the event. Yeah, it's a no flyer map. The only way you can fly here is making a text skiff. There's like a whole vehicle you can make. I could use a better Anki too. That's not it. Maybe it was on my dyno when I killed it, yeah. I'm obviously not too fussed about it. I've got my shorts and my sunglasses. I'm good to go. Floating around the gas bag or gliding on the Yeeling, yeah. Although neither of those is actually flying. It's kind of like the rock drakes were allowed on the Aberration, which was a no-flyer map. Really? You insist on orphaning your baby. I don't know why I'm collecting these. They're all pretty goofy.
Too right. You've probably noticed that the Genesis simulation is a dangerous place. Just staying safe and somewhat comfortable is a challenge, and there's always some new crisis to deal with. Apparently, that's on purpose. The simulation is designed to keep you under constant pressure, so your mind stays sharp and you learn survival skills. And it's all in anticipation of the arrival. Whatever that is.
The arrival. What is that? Oh, it's a cryo. Okay, I didn't know those were on here. Never tamed one of those. There's ice golems? What? Nice. I was not aware of those either. Is the 90? Yeah, I saw the 90. Got to do better than that. We'll try the Arctic in a second. Not the Arctic, excuse me. We're in the Arctic. The volcano. I'm just kind of wandering around randomly here. I feel like it's time for a dino wipe, but that doesn't guarantee anything. Taming golems as guards. 120. It's pretty low. That's like, that's in the almost kind of range. If it wasn't bright yellow, I would have thought about it. Oh, 174. There we go. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Hey. Said leave it. That's right. Feel the dino wipe coming. I found a 174. We're good. We're good. Alright, we're gonna tame this buddy. We're clear otherwise. Mostly. This guy down here. Let's get a mark on this. This guy seemed a little too much in motion. Oh, that's a 180. Hold on. Hold on. Alright, we need to tame you too. No. You got me. I'm not in control of myself. Oh, I'm stuck. Dumb. No. No. Only almost eaten by a Yudi, right? Something's going on over there. We gotta tame this guy. How are we gonna do that? Axe got a growth surge. Alright, let's see. I don't want to lose my Doty either, though. I have the minimal taming kit on me. I don't have the spike walls and stuff like that. And I don't want to stop tracking the Doty. He's all about this guy. Let's not let him get a second roar on me, and let's not go past towards the Doty. Hey. No. Yeah, if you want. I mean, I'll probably get him. This is just unfortunate. I haven't taken any real damage yet. I just gotta stay away from the front of it. Oh, hi. Crap. Alright, we're getting some excitement. Yeah, stay away from me. Nobody invited you. Go ahead. Some distance. Don't you fill my circle. I should have got a tag on it so I could oh, it's still there. See how close I am. He's on me, man. Can you get up here? You cannot. Oh, yes, you can. What did I do? H on him. Oh, that's the Doty. What is that? Green. Is that an HLNA thing? Did it to me again. I'm not a fan of this dynamic. Oh, I'm stuck. Can we be good now? Oh, and then we got the golem. This is the comedy. We got it though. As long as we keep getting shots on it. Alright. Yeah, you want that mammoth. Yes, you do. seem to turn that off. We're not close enough. Okay, we're still pretty low. Oh. Oh, how would it? Okay, fight the good fight, Mammoth. You got this. You stuck? Aw. I'm so sorry. Oh, Pharrell's here. Oh, there goes my guy. Oh, she's trapping him. Get my raptor out of there. Still under the influence. You got out? He's close to going down. Oh, my guy's not on. Put him on passive. Oh, he's following Pharrell. Close. Glitching. He's gonna go down. Got him. I got ice golem, I do. Get out of here, man. Come over here. you gonna tech Rex him? Wish I had a real gun. See blue. No idea if I'm helping at all. Shotgun. He's still got a lot of health. I wonder if this would be any good. Not really. They do. You could just lead it away. He's only half dead. Kite him away and put him to sleep. Let's do nothing. I bet those little hand cannons that come with this would be good for these guys. Hate to see a high level one. Okay. I mean, we're getting them down now, though. I'm really impressed how you're doing this end typing. I've got him tracked, so he's got like 6 of his health left. He hurts a lot though. Can't seem to do the pounce on him. Okay, he's almost done. Nice. Hopefully this guy didn't take any damage. Gotta see if he might need some sushi. You do. Oh, I was watching him. He's doing fine. 100% effectiveness. Nice. He had a chance to get a little hungry too. He's standing right up. Okay. And then he's gonna need a little time. That's that. That should be plenty. I was hoping he didn't get any collateral damage, but he's fine. Metal crystal obsidian. Oh yeah. All right, let's see if I can find this Doty again now. He was up over here. What's happening with the trees? Alright, he was up around here somewhere. Is that you? No, that's a 114. We definitely saw a 174, right? My eyes didn't play tricks on me, did they? He was like up in here. You guys saw 174 too, right? Tech Rex comes running by. Oh, that's that guy again. Man. Was it you? Oh, that's just a 30. That's a 174, what? And a purple guy. Purple Prohoptodon. Alright, I won't kill a 174. Oh, you found a 180, Dodic? Heck yeah. Where you at? Back here somewhere. I'm coming. I'm coming. Where is it be at? Oh, and it's pretty too. Sweet. Now let's do this. We're still on passive. Baby. You're a male. You are a female, so we could breed you up after. Okay. Yeah, that would be great. I saw a 114 where it was, and I'm hoping I didn't just miss-see it. The 180 would be fine. This is a nicer color. Probably be better if you just did Overwatch for me. Make sure nothing bad sneaks up on me, because it seems like there's all kinds of bad here. Oh, you found it? Nice. Okay, let this one unball himself.
Survivor!
She's a magic Dodic Whisperer? Yes. A Dodic Whisperer and a Golem Shouter. I might be able to trank him. It's not balled up, but I got a good Ascendant rifle too, so I just having a tech helmet. Hopefully I got enough darts. I'm down to 27 right now. I don't know where this guy's baby went. Yeah, I got plenty of kibble. I've got 45 kibble. How much will it take? I'm sure that Udi's done. I got more kibble at home too if I had to run back and get it. Let's see, Dododex, Dodicarus, 180. It's just going to use 10 kibble and I've got 45. So yeah, we're good. I'm just wanting this guy to unball himself. Oh, you downed it. Nice. Okay. Okay, I'll put half of the kibble is on my dyno. Good work. Is it a male or a female? How much do I get if I shoot it? Not as much. I think it was female. Perfect. This one's a male. So blue. I should let it heal. Are you back up? The baby's the same level, but it won't get any taming levels. I think it's balled up, but it's just glitched. Yeah, I won't have enough. Probably won't have enough darts if I try to shoot it through the balled upness. Sweet. Did you have a Dodie yet? We'll breed them up. Get everybody some Dodies. We gotta go pick up that Udi too. And there's a 174 Udi here too. I mean, I already got a 180 and 174 through Karmic, but... You do have a high level one? Okay. Well, happy to make eggs. This guy must have already been injured a little bit already because he's balled up. Oh, that's right. They're live birth. I know that. Well, if you want some babies, let me know. Let me know. We're gonna heal. Yeah, he looks like he's not balled up, but I think that's a visual glitch. Because otherwise he'd be attacking or running. I'm waiting for it to... It's balled up. We'll wait. Okay, you have enough darts? Alright. Then we'll do it. Yeah, she's got it scoped. Yeah, she's watching it go up. And is it down? No. There it is. I wasn't sure if it was glitching out. Awesome. Yeah, the babies are always the same level, but they don't get the bonus, so they're kind of useless, except if you need a mate for the one that you're doing. Well, that got exciting for a Doty tame. Yes, it did. I'm gonna stick by this one till it's done. Oh, you don't have to be jealous. He can breed from it. We share. It ate all the kibble? Oh. And not tamed? Get a beat on for real. Oh, no worries. I have infinite now. I was just worried it wasn't tamed. Yeah, I'm tempted to go look over there. But, things might spawn here if I leave. There's like a no spawn area around the player. And so if I stay here, things may not spawn. If I will go away, I may come back to like wolves and stuff around it. Yeah. Kibble's as fast as it can be, but it's still... They're still kind of slow eaters. Hey, Pliskin's here on a gator. What's up? What's up? Yeah. Don't hurt my tame. Can you guys babysit here for a moment? I'll go get that Yudi. Oh, you got it? Okay. Dang. You're the best. And this is the... Why did this guy tame up so much faster? That's a nice color on this one. So red. Hey, there we are. Accept. P 180 mail. So I'll grab this one just in case. Boop, boop, boop. Those colors though. I don't know what I'm typing because you guys are both listening. 51 stam is great. Grab this guy. And this guy. Lucrative. Success. Oh yeah, there's that guy. It's right here. We doing this? We got 19 darts left. Oh, that's a 180 Daedon. Holy crap. Do we care? And a purple Procoptodon. And a bird? What the hell? That's a pretty bird. Actually doing it the right way and trapping things. You guys care about the 180 Daedon? Or do we got that covered with the axolotls now? Alright, I'm gonna stop shooting. That's a death marker all the way over at the volcano. I'm gonna go get more kibble. I'll be right back. Another 174 Dodie. Oh my god.
Preparing to teleport.
Arahli, where are we? Southeast corner.
Here we go.
One shot before I go.
Coordinates confirmed. Teleport complete.
Alright. Boop. Oh no, sorry. Whoops. I can't leave you there. And we're gonna get kibble. If I could navigate my own ship. Alright, that's 65 more kibble. Which I can get more, but I have to grind some UDs. And then, actually, I think I might have more tranks ready to go. I do, I got 75. Alright, let's go. I got to go out here to transport. So we were in, we were southeast. I don't know where the teleport is there.
Teleport.
And then a 174 UD. Wants 11 kibble. So I'll put like 12 on it.
Teleport now. Coordinates confirmed. Teleport confirmed.
I'm wearing my Snidaria. Oh, that's hers. Okay, you're coming with me? I was going to use you to find where we were. We were going that way. Alright, coming for a ride? I'm overweight now. Are you heavy? Let's see, let me drop the, I got some pelt I can drop. Okay, now we're good. You on? You can get on now. I dropped some pelt. If you want. Am I going the right way? Yeah, kind of, sort of. Snidaria confused me because I was wearing one of those at one point. But whose is what? Marker? That death was mine from a long time ago, and it's not even here. It is over in the volcano. I got killed in the volcano. Interesting way. Must be really googly. Alright, how close are we? Pretty close. pounce. I wonder how the pounce will feel for you. Not getting it though. Yeah, it's over here somewhere. Oh yeah. Sweet. Oh, these knocked out things. Alright, so this guy gets 12. Oh, it's over here. Alright, so separate, separate, separate. Boop, boop. Alright. Supposed to be enough for him. The Doty, let's find out what the Doty wants. The Doty wants 10. So we'll give it 11. Bring that back. Boop, boop. Oh, we should let this guy wake up. Yeah, the berries were not good. I'm gonna pull the thing. We should let this guy wake up. Because he's at 38%. I pulled the stuff from it. Did you get the pig? Or no? Yeah. Let's let him wake up. You're listening to me, right? Oh, beauty's done. Feed algae? Sushi, right? I'll just pick the Yudi up for now. I got one more pod left. See if I can get some stems. I don't have any sushi on me. I could make some at home. Oh, here's the dirty. Found it. It's out too. So 180. Daedon. Wants 16. Let's see if we can get back over here without punching it. All right, 16. There we go. And one extra. I mean, I could go back and make some sushi. There you go. Do one of you guys want to hold on to it? I'm out of pods. I picked up the Yudi. I'm gonna go see if I can make some sushi. I'll be right back. I'll put a marker here. Yeah. I'm gonna go try to make sushi. I haven't used that yet. I'm just gonna put a a marker here in case you guys leave. Boop. Accept. Okay. And I'm going to go over here and I'm going to TP. Warning, warning.
G'day, Survivor. Ready for adventure?
I am.
Coordinates locked. Time to teleport.
That was a lot of high-level stuff all at once. I was like 18, 6, 18. And then everything I was trying to kill to get out of the way was like 174 or 180. Some more pods while I'm over there. This is the corner to look at, man. I'll be coming back here.
Teleport now.
It's funny if all the high-level stuff would be in
always
just
makes me a
one
bit
spot,
dizzy.
though. That doesn't make any sense. No sense at all. Alright, let's see what it takes to make sushi. And while I'm thinking of it, let me grab some more pods. I've got a bunch of algae I've been scraping. It's the whole east side? Okay. And I got a cooker. Sushi. What do we need? We need... where'd the algae go? Algae. Raw prime fish meat. That I don't have. And white coloring. Alright. White coloring is just stimberries and narco berries. I don't have any prime fish. I could go get some. There's some long grass too. There's some at CC? Okay. And we got a teleporter. How handy is that? Alright, let me make some whites. Yeah, I've been meaning to try this stuff out. So, I got a bunch of other crap on me too. Those. Where'd the... Didn't I grab some stimberries? There they are. Okay, turn on. Oh, turn off. Okay, white. Dye. Grayscale. Okay. Make some of that. Alright, let me go to CC. Okay. Yeah, I just put this here last night. Figured it would come in handy. Is it in the fridge? No. Is it somewhere else? Like, do we have a pantry or something like that? This is unfertilized. Oh, wait, here. Was it cooked fish meat? 174 roux. Is that the purple one? Oh, yes, absolutely. I think it said cooked, right? There's 4 prime cooked meat here. I don't know how much this takes. Is there a pantry? Okay. Let's see what this gets us. I don't even know where the pantry is at CC. Wrong place. Gosh darn it. Alright, I think it said sushi. If I could spell. No, it was raw. Okay, I messed it up. Alright, let's go find the pantry. Shouldn't be that hard to find. They're pretty big. So easy to go back and forth. Opposite of kitchen. Other side of the fridge. Okay. Oh, I think I see a pantry. Oh, yeah. What the hell is that? That's an invisible paleo octopus. And it's in my way. Alright, which one are you? Alright, buddy, you gotta move. Can I mount you? You are just like right in the way. I don't think I can mount this thing. What the hell? What's up here? Equip saddle to ride. That is super annoying. Somebody move your paleo octopus. Free dies. Yeah. No. Alright, I'm just gonna have to lead it away. Mr. Free dies. Do you move? It says it's following me. Can I pod it? Did I grab some pods? I did. Whip it? I could whip it. Whip it good. There we go. Go be over there. Freaking octopus in the way. I don't know what these are good for. I'll take them. Alright. Which one is it going to be here? Raw fish meat. There we go. The stream is struggling for you? It's fine on my end. It might just be on your side. Okay, we got 50 raw prime. Back home. Those things are weird, man. We got to get us one of those. That's a cool tame. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Sushi. Make all the sushi. That's 4. That's the algae that's the limiter. Let's grab some more algae. Got kicked? Who kicked you? I didn't kick you. I don't know how much of this stuff it takes. But I can make 9, apparently. Okay. I'll grab the rest of this, put it away. Keep the kibble. Do we still have the sushi? We do. Okay. Long grass doesn't know it's home yet. Yeah, as far as I can tell, I'm doing fine. I haven't got any errors or anything over here. Okay, I've got 9 pieces of sushi for what it's worth. This will just be good science. And we got more darts, and I got more. Got 35 more kibble. Yeah. Until I grind some more guys up. I keep thinking about the steak you have in your fridge. I had a really good meal before this. So Southeast got us pretty close. Let me see if East gets us closer.
Teleport ready.
Don't forget rare mushrooms. Oh, for the one that just take kibble? Come here. Let me look. For the Hoptodon, it wants... Oh, it won't take kibble. Okay. Alright. Or it takes plant species X, too. Look at that. Alright. I will go get mushrooms. He wants 42 of them. Was that the purple one? He was good looking. Boop. Alright, 260 is probably more than we need. We needed 42. I've got 64. Looks like blue on the back to you. I think it was kind of a, wasn't it kind of like an indigo, sort of in between? We might need to get another one and breed them up. I love me some Prohoptodons. Nope, wrong place. Arctic. We'll try East.
Coordinates locked. Time to teleport.
Let me get Pliskin tracked. Did you get back in? You lie. There he is.
Teleport activated.
Excellent.
Teleporting always makes me a bit dizzy.
Oh crap, I took my megas. I didn't know I was that close. Man. Oh yeah, the bees were hard. Crap, my megas. I was not that close to them. Good thing I grabbed more pods. Alright, where did this put us? I don't think that was a good teleport, actually. Alright, southeast was better. East is in the center. That doesn't make any sense. There's always something wrong with bees, it seems.
Coordinates locked. Time to teleport.
Yeah, east put me dead in the center. Weird. Yeah, I hope this is effective. Hopefully it's not just like 2%.
Teleport activated.
I should have grabbed some stims.
Teleporting always makes me a bit dizzy.
Alright, how about now? That's better. You're in luck today, Slippery Slidey. busy for you. I don't dare look at the levels of anything else. Yeah, bees haven't worked properly for a few maps. Theoretically, they fixed them finally on Lost Colony. That's craziness. That skill you could get off the tree where small things wouldn't attack you. That apparently helped a lot. I haven't even looked at those yet on this map. I should remember because I've got some cool stuff in there. Alright, gonna get this guy. Is this the one? Oh no, that's a 114. Oh, the 174 is not the pretty one. Are these two, that's a girl. Oh, they're both girls. I'm gonna go check on the Doty. Is he over here? Gorillas. Alright, Sir Garwin. I'll see you later. Oh no, this was the purple one. It's a girl as well. It's just a 72. Oh, this one's purple as well. What's up? Okay, so it's actually not taming at all now, huh? So we could just, we don't even need the sushi anymore. Is that right? I'll give it a piece. It ate it. So if I give it a piece of kibble now? No, the effectiveness is still down. Crap. Okay. So it was at 14. And it's got a cooldown for the next piece of kibble that's really high. Alright, this stuff might be bunk. It's like 4 or 5 minutes cooldown. Yeah, I think it's gonna be better just to let it wake up. Honestly. That cooldown is crazy. And it's like at 14% right now. Are you just grabbing some stims? Yes. I thought you were. There's no stims on. Oh, you grabbed them all. Hold E on these. I should have grabbed some stimulants. But yeah, it seems like the sushi would be good for a little bit. Look at you. This guy's not tamed, right? No, that's the 30. That's Pliskin's backup. Those stimberries will work slowly. Do these, work on these guys? Oh, not you, you. No, they don't. That one's a pretty color. Are we gonna try to get the Prohoptodon? Bones under there. It's waking up very slowly. Yeah, the med thing with the stimulants would be the way to go. Oh, some kibble? How much do you need? 16? Okay. I got 2 splits. There's 17. Oops. What did you knock out? I got some time here. I don't know if you're trying to get the Prohoptodon, but there are 64 mushrooms on your chitin hunter. I'm gonna go see about that medical stand since we're testing things.
Hey there, mate.
You put stimulant in it, right?
Teleport ready.
I got enough kibble on me still for the
Teleport
Dodie.
now.
Another 180 Daedon. Dang.
Here we are, right on target.
This is the place, man. Gonna come home with me, Trike? Okay, so the medical stand. Where do we make that? Medical. Crafted at Smithy. 4 blood packs. Been meaning to make one of these anyway. Got plenty of blood packs. Medical. Make a couple. Okay, we'll grab one. And then, yeah, assuming we just use the stimulant. It's 500 stimulant. Should be way more than we need. Let's put half of that back. Let me just drop off these megatheriums. Boop, boop. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. We want debug. We'll drop off these, all these guys. Grab you back. And let's see, I got 84 darts. I was going to grab, I think I'm good, right? Stimulant. Medical stand. It's almost awake now. Yeah, this might be taking too long, but we had filled it full of stim berries as well that are slowly acting. But at least I'll have this on me, or at least have it available for next time.
Teleport ready.
I'm gonna need to grind up some more UDs real soon. Which we have plenty. Yeah, that kibble's coming to use, man. Everything getting perfect tamed. Yeah, I'll grind up the rest of them after this, and I'll have hundreds more.
Coordinates confirmed. Teleport complete.
I know, a whole adventure, right? Who knew? I thought it was just going to be a boring UD tame. Not a UD tame, but Dodie tame. Landslide. Yeah, Dodie tames are usually very non-eventful. But that's ARK, just when you think things are chill. That was a Perlovia just now that tried to grab me. These very pretty Prohoptodons. So 114. Do I even dare look at this? 72. Not everything's 180. Alright, this guy's awake again. He's not healed. He's healing. Look at all you guys. Purple seems to be a very common color here in the Arctic. He's healing pretty quick, so I'm just gonna let him heal up. I'm surprised the billboard keeps him in, but I guess a regular door keeps him in too. Forget if it's better to do headshots or body shots on these guys. I know headshots do more damage, but they also do more torpor. Heal on up, buddy. You got this. Man, I feel like I need a Tech Rex. That's on the list. What percent is my gun? It is a 282. I'm just gonna go for it, I think. What do you think? Headshots or body shots? I used to know this. Another, yeah, this is the third. I'm gonna go for body shots. So they do way less damage. Yeah, and that's getting plenty of torpor. Yeah, this one we knocked out, but the 180 Daedon hit it. So we tamed the Daedon. And then Pharrell found another 180 Daedon. And we let this one wake up. I ran back home several times. I made sushi to try to fix its taming effectiveness. By then, the taming effectiveness was just too low. And then I went back to make a medical stand to wake it up. But then it was already awake. But yeah, I was going to test those two new things. Okay. So we want like 10 of this. Go to 11. 100%. Much better. Much better. So many pretty Prohoptodons. Doing. We've made the area so much safer for you. Oh, it was hungry. Oh, from all the stem berries. Right on. Whose Dodie is this? Or should I just take them all back and breed them all up? Get the best stats from all of them. I'm happy to go combine them all. I'm gonna grab your fantastic. You want to grab your billboards? Sweet. That was fun. Are you taming that Prohoptodon that you saw, Pliskin? Are we letting that be for now? This guy. Those are actually pretty well concealed. I actually have to get better at noticing those. Guess what? It's another 180 Daedon. Do we care? It's another one. That's a 174 Cryolophosaurus. That I just killed. We're gonna get stuck in that area. I mean, we got two 180 Daedons already, but here is yet another. And another 174 UD. I'm gonna assume that this area just does this. I mean, it's a 180, yeah. It is. I don't have, I mean, we could just run around. Where'd it go? Oh, there you are. I mean, let me get it away from that UD. But yeah, it's another 174 UD as well. Tank him for a minute. Getting close. I think he's trying to flee. Yeah, he's down. I just don't have much more kibble. I've got 6. I can always run and go get some more though. How much is this guy gonna take? I looked this up before. Daedon. 16. Alright, so I gotta go get some more kibble. I'll be right back. If you can hang with it, I'll be right back. Let's look out for that UD. Boop, 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 boop.
Preparing to teleport.
Doing a lot of running back and forth. Okay, no worries. Pro hopping on would just be a fun tame. Gotta grind up a UD real quick. I got a whole bunch ready though.
Teleport now.
I thought I'd made up enough for this stream, but I didn't realize we'd have this like
right on target.
Giant taming spree where everything's 180 or 174. My goodness. Now we know where to go. East side of the Arctic, man. Oh no. What happened to the penguins? They disappeared. I have ground a bunch of penguins, but not since you were looking last. Oh, I haven't. Crap. Okay. I forgot. They hadn't, Yeah, I got distracted. I was looking for a Dodie. To kill time while they grew up. I forgot I hadn't done that yet. Alright, now's their time. This is their moment. Short reprieve. Yudi hit it? Oh. Stupid Yudi. I'm prepared now. I've got the sushi and the medical stand. Alright, y'all. We appreciate you very much. Thank you. Yes, you did well. Alright. Okay, well, let's see. I don't want to get overweight, so let's use this thing. And transfer from there to there. Did it get the... yeah, it got the poly too. Okay. And then now these guys. They're just doing their part for democracy. Show me your levels. The grinder is becoming a very valuable part of my industry here. This guy may or may not be on. Step right up. Right, 32 more kibble. Best not to leave that on. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, and I had 20 in here. Okay. Yeah, 54 kibble now. Nice bridge to run across. Alright, let's see. Put that poly away. 715. Oh, poly now. And head back to the scene. Gotta get out in the open, I guess, to teleport. Stay away from last mega.
Hello, you.
You can tell how long we're going by the number of hellos I get.
Teleport ready.
Gross. Another hit and run. Oh, you lost it? It got killed? I should make some metal billboards. And we'll get that.
Here we go.
Oh, I guess we got taken anyway.
Coordinates confirmed. Teleport complete.
What? Oh, I went... I went ocean, not Arctic? What?
Preparing to teleport.
Oh, you got run off by the Yudi and lost the spot. Okay. We should tame that Yudi too. I got you marked, so I can find you. We can just dismiss that. That was distracting, Sir Garwin.
Here we go. Coordinates confirmed. Teleport complete.
Alright, where's he at? That way. Armed with more kibble. So... this guy shouldn't be as bad as the Dodie was. We'll get to see if the sushi is useless or not. Yeah, I can make some metal billboards or some metal spikes, which we have programmed not to hurt things. That must be the Yudi. A 180? What is up with this area? Oh my god. How many 180 Udis do we need? Probably not that many. Is the Anki good? That's a 174 Anki. I'm coming back for that. My goodness. You... I don't care what level you are. Yeah, so these are not rare. Apparently. That's nuts. Why put all the high levels in one spot? I don't understand. Yeah, but my Anki's kind of lackluster, so we'll go back for that. Where is it at? Oh, there it is. Makes it... it's really not that dangerous, to be honest. So what do you think? Should we try the sushi? I fed it a piece of sushi. There's a big old cooldown. Let's give it a piece of kibble. See where it's at. 37.4. Yeah, no. Alright, so I'm going to do this then. I'm going to do that. And we're going to attach to the Day of Dawn. Wait, no. Go back. We want to be... Where do you choose the mode? Change mode. Okay, we want to be Wake Up Creature. We want the Day of Dawn. Attach. And then we put that stuff in there. We should probably have you got any you got billboards or something? How did I distract you? No, no, you were distracted by the death thing. You didn't distract me. That's my death marker. I was distracting you. That worked pretty fast. My guy's fine from tanking that. Alright, we'll do this the hard way. Yeah, that's pretty effective. I don't know if we need to unattach him, or he'll probably unattach himself. I guess he should be able to heal himself a bit. I got my little axe healing me. This actually go down pretty quick here. Boom. Okay, so he's supposed to take 16. I hope that tree didn't hurt him. There's one extra. He's pretty beat up. You gonna eat, buddy? I just want to see the percentage. Alright, Sir Garwin. See you later. So now we have this technology. I'm confused why he's not eating though. He's not hungry. Generally the stimulant should make him hungry. His food is not going down at all. His torpidity is. I think he's bugged out now. Yeah, definitely. Alright, well, so much for that. There's a 174 Anki behind me I'm going to go for. I don't know if you guys want to keep an eye on this guy or not. I don't think he's going to eat. He's, his food is not going down. It's staying at 11,000. So maybe the medical stand is not a good thing. All right, which way did I come from to get to you? Not here. Did I come from this way? Maybe. I'm gonna find that Anki. Here. I could go back to the southeast spot and retrace myself that way.
Preparing to teleport.
That's too bad. I wonder if that medical stand always does that. Hopefully not. If it does, it's useless. I could have just as well put the stimulants in it. Yeah, I'm still tracking it. His food still hasn't gone down.
Teleport activated. Teleporting always makes me a bit dizzy.
I kind of want one of those volcano ones that are all shiny and everything, but here's a 174. We'll grab it. I didn't mind those blue spikes it had. The one I have was just like a CC one from the beginning that was like 130 or something like that. Yeah, and there was another 180 UD back here too. It's up over here somewhere. Very ugly pig. It was not you. It had blue spikes. Ooh, there's a party going on up here. I think that's it right there. I got 2 Udis. That's my guy. I don't care what level you are. Of course you're a 174. Everybody's a 174 up here. Come here. Almost, oh my god, there's another one. Oh boy, there you go. Why do you always gotta get stuck against the cliff, buddy? Four seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds. He got froze by one of these guys. Yeah, you want that guy. Alright. I wonder if that Anki is alive at all. I think they ate it. Those jerks. You jerks. Ate my eat. Oh god, not again. You ate my Anki. Go, go, go. Surrounded by 174, 180 Uties. Alright. Enough. Enough is enough. But that was a taming spree. Pretty sure they ate it. They had it cornered in here. Getting stuck in it, yeah. No, one tame after another. I mean, worse things could happen, right? Worst things could happen. Oh, you got him. There's an island you made use of recently where you could swim around at the bottom and it would keep respawning Tusos. Really? That's awesome. What are you gonna fight Motor with? A Tuso? You know what? Let's do a... We're gonna go home. I'm not gonna stream too much longer, but before I go home, let's go briefly to the volcano. Let's see what's up in the southeast there. I was meaning to do with Archelons? What? You're joking, right? Aren't they pretty weak?
Here we go. Coordinates confirmed. Teleport complete.
Where did it put us? Yeah, there's my last death. That's the volcano. I was gonna give, just since we got Anki on our mind, I was gonna do a quick look here. See if we can find one of those pretty shiny Ankis.
Aces, mate. As if there wasn't enough stuff coming out of the ground around here. That glitch was the result of an oil geyser and a lava eruption triggering at the same place.
Apparently all this oil-looking stuff is just yucky
here.
water. Oh my
Lava
goodness.
eruptions happen all the time.
Basilisk.
I mean, look around, huh? But the oil geysers are more rare. Still, if we can find one and tap it somehow, I reckon we could strike it rich.
Oh, I almost died. This is your time, Axe. Save me. Yeah, he gave me a big save there. Awesome. Basilisks are fun. You know, they are. I think they're cool. Although I tend to... Every time I've tamed one, I've never actually used it. It's supposed to be good like long haulers. We're not looking at doties anymore, are we? Yeah, now we're back to those levels again. But there's a form of Anki here that looks like this Trex. What did I get hit by? Oh, just ants. Yeah, like this guy. What level are you? 96. That would be sweet to have one that looks like that, all chromed and red. Oh, hi. I have no idea where I'm going. That's the kind I want. I only know my way from the northeast spot. We'll give a quick look. This must be a volcano entrance. We're not going in there today. And that's a barrier. Carno, little Magmasaur action. What level is this basilisk? 60. Kentro versus the Herlovia. Haven't really roamed around down here at all yet. Oh, there's another. Shiny and chrome. 24. Yeah, apparently you can drink this stuff. I wouldn't want to. I'm hungry, by the way. Oh, here's another one. That's the lowest level possible. Yeah, here are some, I think, Arahli was looking for aloes. You got an egg of one of the fancy ones? Nice. Yeah, if I don't find one, I'll happily take an egg. Ooh. Sneaky. Thank you. Oh, sneakies. Got many at CC? Awesome. Yeah, and the other thing we need to look for is the Tech Rexes, apparently. I was not in the Tech Rex Club. Oh, you know what I was going to do today? We could do when we get back is...
You got it!
I was going to make a tech suit.
You've been doing well so far.
Figured out those
All
are
this
actually
live, thrive, and survive stuff here in the
better than a
Genesis simulation
hazmat for the
seems to suit you.
radiation.
And good thing too. That glitch I just fixed was a byproduct of someone increasing test difficulties across the board. No
More
idea
armor,
why anyone
more
would do that.
durability.
Doesn't it make the data all
And
dodgy
still
if you change
radiation
the
proof.
rules halfway through? No worries for us anyway. We'll pass every test they throw our way.
I'm just kind of exploring right now. I haven't really cruised around here. I've just been doing my my metal element run. That's a very pretty thorny dragon.
You got it! I got
These
it.
things do give me a...
Fix that glitch.
I should be
No
saving
surprise,
these and
mate.
using them
Breathing
for
here is bad for your health.
leveling, I guess.
But it isn't just all the smoke and ash in the air. The earthquakes open up vents
Oh,
to
can't
underground
breathe here.
pockets of poisonous gas. That gas escapes to the surface.
Talking about gas, and I'm
And
all...
well, you can guess the rest. The poison gas dissipates eventually. Can
Eventually?
you hold your breath until eventually?
Yikes. That was no fun. Alright, I'm gonna stop grabbing every glitch I can see. Sticky lizard. That's a pretty one too. Oh, thank you. Which one did you put it on, the boat or on the platform? Yeah, and then if you want anything from them, let me know. Platform, okay. Sweet. Thank you, thank you. Go take stock. Let's see if Yudi has anything better than the ones I got from Karmic. But yeah, I guess 174s and 180s are not a rare thing over there. For sure. Yeah, I've already got a line going from Karmic of a 174 plus a 180. So I will see if these have more to offer. Got my stamina recharge. Come on, stamina. I don't think these avalanches hurt a lot. They're not good for a cart. We're just roaming aimlessly for a minute. See if we can find an Anki. Whole bunch of metal up here. That looks like a dead end. I usually have my one route I do up here. Oh, there's more. Is this lava that's gonna burn me? I don't know this element area. Ouch. Yeah, there's some element there. Not a lot. Oh, hello. 6. Alright, we're gonna sacrifice you to the Ankylosaurus gods. Is it just the element in that one place? No, there's more here. Alright, there's more than one area that's got it. There's more there. More. Oh, this is... No. I was gonna say, is this my other route backwards? But no. Yeah, usually I come in from... Hello.
Hey there, mate.
I come in from the northeast.
Coordinates locked. Time to teleport.
See where that is relative to here. I mean, I do pretty good on element on that run. And it doesn't have lava. At least not across the path. So many bones everywhere. Those are people bones too.
Teleporting always makes me a bit dizzy.
Yeah, I usually start here. Alright, that's way up northeast. Okay, yeah, we're way on the other side. We were like over here just now. Yeah, and you cross this stuff. Take a right at the glowy egg thing. Up the left here. See if we see any Ankies up here. I do sometimes. And then right up here, the metal starts. So I'll take the Anki and the cart out right there. But not till you get up here do you see the... start getting all the element. Those pink crystals. So yeah, I've done this run at least 4 or 5 times now. That one... There's obsidian and rich metal all the way, more element. Metal, metal. Yeah, more metal, metal. And element. It's a pretty good run. Always bushes too when you're trying to hit them. Kind of annoying. You get a whole bunch of thatch and wood, but if you save it in the cart, you're taking care of your thatch and wood. All right, buddy. What are you? 120. Yeah, bunch of element metal here. Entrance to the cave. 36. Getting near the end of it. And while you do this run, you can get attuned to where the volcano cycle is, and once the volcano erupts, then it's time to plunge in. Some more element. And I usually stop here where this metal is. So I don't think there's any more element after this. That was a Lystro. I gotta actually keep my eye out for some mosasaurs. Apparently that's what you need for the Bloodstalker. That's another tame we need. And you gotta give him a few mosasaurs in between drinking blood packs off of you. Let's get my stamina back. It wants to be an avalanche here. Yeah, I never usually go this far. I wonder what's beyond here. There's Basilisk. 24. Oh, there's a little bit of element down here. Way down here. Okay. Magmasaur trying to eat a trike. Another path up. More element. That's probably lava, right? Alright. Wants care from Pharrell. Of course it does. Alright, what are you? 18. You are also a sacrifice for the Yankee gods. Oh, what's this thing? We're doing a tour of the the volcano. Did I say mosasaurs? Yeah, I meant moss chops. Imagine you throwing out mosasaurs in front of bloodstalkers now. Yeah, what's this thing? I didn't notice this. Where are we? Oh, we're kind of down where we were. Alright. A little Roman. What are you? Crazy thing floating there. And the panic if they grab it. I mean, mosasaurs is what I would do motor with. That's what we did before. I wonder if you could make a base on top of there. That's a crazy thing. Alright, one more Anki to look at. I'll leave it for now. 96. So the best we found was a 120. Alright, let's take her home. We gave it a good look. Someone's on fire down there. The Gallimimus is like running slow motion through the fire. But yeah, those Ankies are cool looking.
Teleport activated. Coordinates confirmed. Teleport complete.
Mandatory, now that we're not in a hurry, mandatory smash for oil. Boop, boop. Home again, home again. Lickety split. Oh, now the Pengus are back. Okay. Oh. The Daedons are here. Alright. 269s. Oh, and that's Pliskins. Okay. So yeah, let's see what we got. From Pharrell for breeding. Nice. Okay. Don't accidentally kill them. I will not. I will not. Yeah. We can even do it, if you're worried. We can do it on the other side where there's no grinder. For eggs, though, I do have egg guys here. Stuff being so close to the grinder. Yeah, I don't keep things on the grinder. Generally. I did a ton of breeding of Uties. I haven't ground one accidentally yet, but if you're worried, we can do it over here. I only have one Oviraptor, though. Alright, so there. Let's throw them all out here. Boop. Gotta pick up another Oviraptor. That's the egg side, and this is the live birth side. That's Pliskins. And then let me go grab the... I can put those stairs back now, probably. Grab ones I got from Karmic. They're both going to be the same. Boy and a girl. And all the stuff we grabbed out in the Arctic I threw in here real quick when I was running around. Boop, 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 boop. Let's see. This is one of the ones we just grabbed. And one of these is going to be Karmics. One of these is going to be one of the ones we grabbed. Should have put names on them. That's oh, there's another Utie here. A lot of Uties. Okay, I think that's all of them. So, yeah. This is where I'd usually get some paper and figure out where the highest stats are. Okay, that one's... Yeah, 51 weight. 53 food. You got yours all marked. 50 melee. And Pliskin's got the stam. And then this is one of the ones we just tamed. The melee, actually, I think is the best. That's 54 melee. This one's got really good oxygen. Oh, 57 health here. Yeah, this is one of... These are karmics. Yeah, so there's some combining to do here. Indeed, so we want this melee, that oxygen, obviously that health and this melee. I stayed up half the night, so my words are not very exact. But yeah, 57 health, 54 melee. This one is this was the stam, 51 stam. So we don't need that one. The food, was that the best food? The food even matters. And that's the weight. That's definitely the best weight. Karmic has better stam? Oh, he does. 54. Yeah, so we want basically this one plus this one. That's the melee. And then if we wanted, we could add food and weight and oxygen. Right? But it looks like one of these wild ones. So this is the... combo. I'm gonna get some saddles. UT. Let's make like 4 of them. And we gotta look at our doties. I should probably make an incubator at this point. Got a gene scanner in here. And incubator. Make this one of those for this side. Boop. You know, while I'm at it and thinking about it, metal billboard. Let's make like 10 of those. Probably more than we need. All right, we are prepared. I was bringing wooden spikes along, but billboard's better, or metal spikes. Oh, I didn't grab the saddles. Okay, so first things first. So yeah, we gotta grab the melee bad food either. 50. That one's better. Not super important. Food and oxygen. Okay, so you... Yeah, this is one of the two we just brought back. Step right up, or not. Step back. Oh, onto the water. Let's grab you out of here. I'm going to cross this one. What was this? What sex is it? It was the, it's a girl. So this one, we need the boy. I'm going to take him over to the OV. Don't worry, I ain't going to grind nobody. So this guy... What's this guy? So I should be good to start naming things. So... Yeah, 57 health is the operating, and stam. Alright, so... Nope. MP. 57 melee. 54 stam. This is from Karmic. And then this one. Alright, when we get this one, we're getting the 54 melee. What? God dang it. I'm so losing it. 57 health. Okay. Probably time to quit and go to bed. $57 health. 54 stam. Karmic. Except. Okay, and then now this one's got the 54 melee. Melee, this is from Wild. Alright, and then we get these two doing their thing. Boop. Boop, boop. On passive. Okay, so we're going to drop some eggs from those guys. I should take these eggs out so they don't get confused. Let's do that. Hopefully we don't take the rocks out. Shouldn't if we're going to the fridge. Yep, all good. And they all fit in here. Nice. That's a lot. These are all kibble ones. So we got to grind all those up. Hatch them up. I can probably turn these guys all off. Let's just do this. Let's do... You're not mating. Let's turn these guys off. And I want to just copy it everywhere. But let me let these guys finish their first one. And then we'll just turn these guys back on. I don't need all those guys to be breeding anymore. We got a ton. I was trying to get a certain color. Kamek. So we get those guys going. We got a girl and a boy here. Should take them over to the live burst side. Okay, we got that one. I'm gonna turn everybody off then. So we're gonna. Everybody's on neutral. Nobody's mating. Right, and then we're gonna copy that. Oh, or not neutral. Excuse me, passive. Passive, yeah. And then we're going to turn YouTube back on. Not that we need to, because we got those stats captured. Those guys in there. Boop. Alright, and then we'll do a few more crosses and get all the best stats just because we can. Let's check out our Doties now. And we'll take the Deodons over the other side. Get some reads off them. It's nice that we got a boy and a girl. You know what? We don't need multiple. We'll just turn these guys off too. I'll just hatch that other one up. Did I put you on wandering? I did. Gotta be careful where I am when I leave the wheel. Okay. And then yeah, we'll figure out the other best stats to put on. And these guys, that's the color right there, man. Alright, I accidentally took my Megatheriums with me last time. Let's get them back out. We were trying to get our Magenta Clawed boy. Get back here. I feel like they've built in the inaccuracy of the throw of the cryopod on purpose for some reason. They just get this bounce after you put them out. That's just goofy. Just always go to a random place. I gotta get the boy back in the middle, and we're not gonna let these ones die. That was terrible. Terrible. Where is the... That's debug. The boy with the magenta... I must have dropped him somewhere. But we got this one. Although we're going to be really stacking mutations if we use this one. I just only got 2. Yeah, not debug. I gotta go look. I must have left him in the other cryo fridge. But then, yeah, we just got all these guys. Okay, so we got Far's Doties. Boop. And that's the baby I picked up. Just in case we needed a female. I'll give you... Oh, gotta get some meat for over here. Give you some meat. We may not keep you. Probably don't need... With all these guys, we must have a female. Alright, and who are you? This is one of the ones we just got. And you... Yeah, that was the 180, and that was... Oh no, this is Far's. Okay. Never mind. I just remember the 180 had colors. There we go. That must be the 180. Yes. And another one. Yeah, that was the one we woke up. So yeah, two 174s, one 180. Did good. And that's Anky Panky. Oh yeah, the Daedons. Gotta breed them up too. Got our work cut out for us. And then I'm gonna put this down over here somewhere. Not sure where. We're gonna need a fridge and stuff on this side too. I'll just put you over here. All right, and then wow. Okay, let's look at these guys. Yeah, the 46 health is definitely the outstanding one there. Weight is really what we want in these guys. Weight and melee. So 45 melee, 39 weight, 49 melee, 51 weight. There we go. Yeah, far so organized. She's got all her stats up there. Let's see. Okay. I don't think that has anything outstanding. 49, 52 health. Alright, I'm gonna have to get my notepad out again, but the, yeah, I think that's the best health. By one. This one's the best melee and the best weight, I think. 49 melee, 51 weight. Yeah, I don't think this one wins on anything, even except colors. Alright, so that's a boy. This is a boy. We'll need to go via a girl. Are you a girl? You are. So maybe we'll go via this girl so that we can get the colors. Get some kind of interesting colors. 'Cause these two are both kind of bland. This one has food, but it's a male. Not super important. It got close on the weight. Very close. Okay. I'm gonna get a couple Doty saddles as well. What time is it? Oh, it's almost midnight. I gotta go. Alright, so I'm gonna work on this. But you guys got to see the results of what we got. Not bad, not bad. Do I have any saddles from our other adventures? What are these? These are Beazle Bufos. There's a good Doty saddle. But we should save that for the one we actually end up using. Let's pull it out. Okay. Doty's in a smithy. They are. A few of those. Yeah, and then I'll start crossing. I don't know if I'll be able to finish tonight, but I'll get the best of all of them, and then we'll make them available for everybody on the adventure today. Boop, 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 boop. And I'm just gonna put the saddle in here for now. Yeah, so we got a good Doty. We got polymer. I can finish bridging over there and start working on that. That was the big things we do. We got infinite kibble making possibilities. For sure. And yeah, lots of advancements. Even better UDs. I do like using UDs, so that's not bad. And I'm thirsty. Yeah, still got quite a few folks hanging out with us. Oh, why am I really that heavy? I guess I am. All right, I'm gonna have to pare myself down a little bit because Stody can't move with me. But right on, y'all. Thank you very much for hanging out with me. Oh, we had some more adventures. Arctic got super hectic. We could have kept taming stuff there, for sure. But yeah, sorry I was a little sleepy today. I stayed up way too late breeding birds. Now I'm losing it a little bit, but yeah, still getting stuff done. So very productive ARK time the last 2 days, and we're going to have to keep going for a while. Anyway, y'all, thank you so much for hanging out. If you guys are new here and you want to join us, you certainly can. The adventures, indeed. By either becoming a member of this channel or by joining my Patreon or Arahli's Patreon. Patreon.com/monkeypuzzle or /Arahli the Geek. Gets you into our 2 Discords and a whole bunch of servers. Right now, this is kind of the game of the day, but it changes as the gaming landscape changes. If you liked it, think about leaving a like on your way out. And yes, appreciate you all very much. So yeah, thank you for watching and hanging out with me, sharing the gaming, and I will see you all in the very next one. Bye-bye, everybody.